Now, I doubt I'm being displayed yet, so I'll check it now. Yeah, of course not. So, we do this little trick. Okay. We change over the category to something silly, and then change it back, and it should work. Now, we'll wait to get the notification, and then we'll change it, and that hopefully will work. So, I'm going with something like this. Okay. Right. That's the only way we're going to set these ones, I think. I'll get the other bars in now. Now will be the time. I might not have to patch this. Well, we'll need two. Two of each. I didn't get a chance to do anything on this. I was so busy with Odyssey. Or not Odyssey. Valhalla. Doing the small stuff on that, so... It took up a lot of time. Okay. These are the guys we need. 4 of those. And we'll have to change the settings for these in a second. Oh, hi Tigger. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, I'm gonna get this part here done. Usually I'll have all of this, or most of it done before I stream, but the other game has been taking up so much of my time. You know what it's like when you're playing a new game, you're doing the small stuff. Ah, there it is. It's kicked in on Twitch Plays. So, now all we have to do. Yeah, this is a thing I'm gonna have to do every single stream, Tigger. Mess about with the settings like this, just to get it to play. That's the one. Oh, that's good to hear. So, what have you been up to today? Yeah, basically I've got to, first of all, check it out. 100% and it won't work. Then change the settings to change the category to something totally different. That's it, and what I'm playing. Wait for Wisebot to give me the heads up that it's listed, and then change it back to the game I'm playing. If I'm lucky that works, let's say after that. If not, I might have to repeat that process. The least I did it was once, and the most 3 times. Sometimes I was messing with it for up to 45 minutes. Nasty. Lady Grey was telling me it's been happening to her channel. That's what we'll be doing, something like that. Yeah, let's just get this one out of the way. There. Now, weather conditions, obviously. There it is. It kicked in really fast that time, didn't it? You know what I mean? I'd say it's there now. I'll check it out, give it a few minutes. It's an unbelievable inconvenience for something that's a pretty basic thing in the game, that it will display the game you're streaming. It's so basic, it's automatic, you know? But I suppose the fact that Twitch gave you an option to change the category no matter what you're playing, now that I think about it, they must have known that there might eventually become a problem with it. You know, why even give you the option to change the category to something you're not even playing? Well, I think that might have been if you're switching from games. Lucky it's there. We would have been in right trouble. I don't know, is there anyone capable of making a decent app anymore? You were there when a few people, well, there was lots more, but I think you were actually on when they came in and they said, "Oh, this is my new account. I've been locked out of my old account on Twitch." Over the past week, maybe 6, 7 people have said that to me. That would be sweet, wouldn't it? Getting locked out of your account. You know, if you were streaming, you're let's say making up another tag wouldn't be an option. Yeah, a lot of people. This is the delicate work. Oh, we'll get this in. And we'll see how it works. We needed just enough, so... Okay, Croc has done a massive mistake on that one. Croc should have going with this here. Alright. We can just make another one in a minute, I suppose. It would have to be something like that. Complicated little thing this. We're doing everything to hide the problems on it. Yeah. Everything to hide the problems on this one. And trust me, there's problems on this. Oh. No, this is not gonna work, Tigger. This is a disaster. That's an absolute disaster. I can't catch it a second time. I think I have a better idea. I think I have a better idea for that. Those pieces. Yeah. It's just not working. The wider pieces I might have a chance. Oh, hi Duru. Hi, Annie there. How a werewolf is caught vampirism. Also, I won't go past stage 2 and can't get cured. That's... I've never seen that one. Are you playing vanilla, Duru? Have you been playing with mods? Have you changed your character? The race? Did you pick a character, a modded character, out from the vanilla ones you can go like, let's say, Breton or Nord? That's a new one. They're immune. Vampires are immune to disease and werewolves are immune. Yeah, you can't catch it. So is the game modded? Your character modded? Because if your character is modded, it won't recognize the werewolf or vampire or anything like that. It wipes that slate clean. That's the only time I've ever seen anything like that happen. I picked Snow Elf race. It was a modded race. And all sorts of things happened with it. at one stage he had absolutely no face. And that's the only way. So, how have you been doing, Dora? Well, I hope. Yeah, they're immune. Both vampires and werewolves. So, the werewolf would be immune to the first stage of the disease. Argonian. And mostly vanilla. I have 3 mods. One for rich merchants. But you have no mods for your character. Argonian. Obviously not. Now, Argonians have 50% disease resistance, don't they? That's a good one. I think I've heard of it a few times. And you can't do the... you can't do the mortal quest with that guy to cure vampirism. Will you even get, if you go around to an inn, let's say ask, the usual way we started at, vampire cure quest, will that not start for you? So it won't start. Well, that's weird. No fix for that. But that's very, very unusual. You got a rare bug there. I've only heard ever 3 times. I think. Never happened to me. It never happened to me. Common enough if you're playing with a modded character. All kinds of crazy things can happen. But if you don't mod your character... Free house buildings, multi-rings, and markers. Yeah, none of them should affect it. Well, in the game, anything can happen. Basically, the game is not recognizing your character as a werewolf. Yeah. That's what happened there. Now, the game is not recognizing your character as a werewolf, but the quest is not popping up because you're a werewolf. You see where I'm going with this? It's recognizing that you're a werewolf, so, it doesn't pop on the quest. I've been to most holds. Makes it very hard to play. Yeah. A werewolf vampire. That's a good one. That's unique. You could make a video on that one. You can pick, you can pick. And you obviously went straight out to him yourself. You can go straight out to him as well. And the barkeep thing, I think, is just for new players who, want to find a quest that way. And never change forms. Now, what could be, it could be as well, it could be the werewolf thing could be bugged for you. And that would be more like it, wouldn't it? Can you change into a werewolf? That can't feed. That's it. The werewolf thing is bugged. That's so strange. Yeah, you're basically not a werewolf. You might have gone through the steps in the quest, but can you change? Have you got it in your powers? Can you change into a werewolf, but it doesn't feed? I've seen another bug where a guy or a werewolf thing can be buggy sometimes. Although it's never ever ever bugged out for me. A guy could change into a werewolf, but still be wearing his armor. Looks like another playthrough for you. Yeah, you can take wolf form. You'll have to, if I was chancing another playthrough, Dora, I would uninstall that game and reinstall it. I wouldn't be using any of the old saves either. I'll be starting a new game. There is a minute chance with Packet Lost that you'll miss tiny little bits of information in the game. Tiny little bits. If you miss the right piece of information, let's say, in a massive, you can imagine how massive the code is in that game when it's strung together, the chances of picking that tiny little bit of information that would cause that bug, hundreds of thousands, if not millions to one. That's pretty unlucky if it happened. Let's say with Packet Lost or something like that. It shows up. Oh, really? And it shows up that you're feeding. Everything is wrong with that game. Yeah, everything is wrong with that one. I'll be sacking that one. I doubt it's any of your mods. You've just got a marker mod, a merchant mod, and the other one you said. None of them should affect your character in any way. Oh, tell me, did you ever run a mod that changed your character? Here's a good one, Duro. Did you ever actually run a mod that changed your character? Have eaten 3 hours and shows 3 necks bitten. Oh my god, that's messed up. Yeah, that's done and dusted. Some of those character change mods are really, really nasty. They'll stay in the information in your game, even if you, let's say, start a new game, and just let's say unequip it, don't play with it anymore. The only way to get rid of those character change mods is you'll have to literally delete the mod and start a new game. That's the only way on some of them if they start to mess up. I had a big problem with a snow elf one. I started a new game after that. I didn't use that one. I unequipped it, you know. What did I call it again? Not uninstall. Yeah, I uninstalled it. It was still there because I didn't want to get rid of it. And about quarter way through my playthrough, I started having big problems with my character, and the face disappeared, all of that stuff. Only when I went back in, I had to fully delete that mod and start a new playthrough again before I was rid of it. Let me see. Well, that's strange. But if somebody said to me they had that problem, I would say there's like a 99% chance that you either A, change your character, or B, had a mod which is still in your your mods, and you previously changed your character. Ah, you deleted all your saves to make room for more games at one point and got rid of all saves. So, brand new, I've got some achievements. I decided to play as a partial wizard for the first time. I don't want to start over, I'm already just past level 40. Yeah. Well, did you try... Well, it's too late now, the bug is in there. The only way you can be absolutely sure of that, Duru, the only way you can be absolutely sure of getting rid of something like that would be a purge. You'd have to delete all of your saves again from both local console and cloud. I mean everything. Wipe everything clean from both server cloud and console local. And all the caches, everything. And all your games. Uninstall your game and reinstall it and start from scratch if it persists. I have to do it on my Xbox probably once a year because of Skyrim, basically, and Fallout 4 because of Bethesda games. Yeah, level 40. No. Yeah, this is giving me a little bit of a problem. I think I can go with it this way, I suppose. About the only way we're gonna work it, I think. But I think Tigger will use these ones. The other ones were a bit silly anyway. But I have to make sure that I keep these guys pretty level. And that's a weird problem. Very rare one. So we could do something like this, Tigger, I'd say. Oh, hang on, that's just stupid because that would go too far. Ah, we're in trouble here. Yeah, we're totally in trouble. I don't know what we're gonna do now if we can't shoot these. That's a pity. Because that really puts us at a disadvantage. We can try these guys again, but I can't really see these working, to be honest. Maybe if we push them in from this end here. Not a hope, you see what I mean? Absolutely not a hope. We're in big trouble. I thought one of those two would work, but I was wrong. Okay, I'll have to find something else. I might be able to use, I think I've got some kind of beading that looks like that wallpaper. I hope I have. Right, this time I'll save it before I start so we don't have to keep doing this. That 50% weakness by fire. Oh yeah, it does. I'm gonna try to enchant my way past the negative side effects. You could use the restoration potion glitch. Duru. That can give you 100% fire protection if that's what you want, or just the 50% back. But it will still take up an enchantment slot on your character. Have you ever done that one? Oh. Basically you make up restoration potions. And just before you make your, let's say, your enchanting potions, you take one. Okay, let's say you make a restoration potion, okay, and let's say it's 15%. Take that yourself, then make another one immediately after, and it's a little bit stronger, and so on. If you know what I mean. But immediately then, let's say when you get it high enough, immediately start making enchantment potions and they go crazy. I've made health enchantments to 150,000 hit points on health. I'd need to be playing the game to show you. There's tons of YouTube videos on how to do the restoration potion glitch. We basically found out about that by accident. You know, there's a problem with the game, with the engine. I seen it way back as far as Oblivion, you know, with the vampire thing. And it came through that one, where you can manipulate, let's say, the potions. You have 5 different rings on one hand. Oh. Maybe yeah. Now, what I would do, if you don't want to mess with that, is you need to find the necklace of the Firewalker. That gives you 70% protection from, and that's a vanilla piece, from fire. And that would negate it, I'd say. But finding it's rare enough. You need to go to, tell me, have you been to Radiant something? The clothes shop in Solitude? Have you been there yet? Because there's a trick you can use, but if you visited the shop inside, this won't work. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Ah, that's no good. You can't have visited it before, because if you never were inside, save outside, go in, check her inventory. If she hasn't got it, reload and keep going in and repeating that. Problem is, if you were there already, once you reload, it'll only reset back to the last time you were in there. So that's out of the question. It's like a little glitch we used to use in New Vegas in that store. No, she's a bit strange. Now, okay. Let's see if we can do this. Necklace of the Firewalker is pretty good. It's there in vanilla. And then there's another one for shock. 70%, and there's another one for cold. The necklace of the firewalker is the one you want. You get the odd piece as well, and I'll give you 50%. And it's still taking up, well, it's a pity because you could make your own necklace and get 2 enchantments in. That's a doozy of a problem you have, Doro. And that's pretty strange. Yeah, did you hear that problem, Phoenix, that Doro is having? He's playing basically vanilla. He's just running a tiny few mods, just map markers and a few bits of jewelry, and that's about it. But he's actually a werewolf, and he's contracted vampirism, and he can't get rid of it. And the quest won't pop. I would have almost been certain that it was some kind of modded character, and that would have caused something like that. And it's a big problem. Now he's also got the weakness of a vampire as well. You know, the 50% towards fire. Would it work like resetting any merchant inventory? Then save, punch in them. Try that. I've never actually tried that, Doro. Yeah, I've never actually tried that. But you're looking for Necklace of the Firewalker. The easiest way to do it is a store you've never been in before. So it would be the one in Whiterun. He'd be a good shot. She's the best option because of the sheer amount of jewellery she has in that one. I use that to get a very, very hard ring to get in vanilla. It's Peerless Ring of Smithing in vanilla. Although it's useless because you can make better yourself. But just let's say for just getting it, that's the best option. It might. I've never actually tried it. But the sheer amount of times you'd have to try, I don't know, would make it probably not worth your while. Because even if you're never in that store before, you could be lucky and get it on the first try, or you could be there 100 reloads to get that piece. 9 PM and I'm ready for sleep. Nice. I wish I could do it. Now you see what I'm doing here. We need some kind of pillar system below this. That won't come out past this. So it's a bit of a problem. Actually, it's a serious problem. I do have a plan, I think. But I don't think I have anything in that color. So you're basically talking about trying to put this stupid thing here. But that's going to kill me when it comes down here. You know, because I won't be able to do it there. That's a nasty problem. Need something square in one piece. But those other ones were ideal if I could actually get those stupid guys in. But you would have to be really, really accurate with these. I might be able to remove the wall on the outside and then snap it back. That might actually work, but I don't know, we'll see. I think we were right the first time through. This might be the only way of doing this. These guys. Okay. We'd have to bring it in like so. And we can't push it through the back. It would have to be something like this, but you know, getting it level, I don't know if that would work. We could try something like that. That's horrible. Really can't see this working. It would literally be something like that. We're gonna give it a try anyway, we'll see. We'll see if we can get this working. You see, I can see from there it's already turned the wrong way. It would literally be something like this. Now I can't reach it, so I knew this was gonna make life hard for me. No. I think we're at nothing with this one. Absolutely at nothing. I'll never be able to line that up. I have one other option. Oh, hi Dragon Slayer. Yeah, it's coming together. I just have this problem at this doorway, hiding this on this neon edge. It's a bit of a brain teaser. It is. Hi, soft spoken. Hi, how are you? Hi, guys. Yeah, this is what I've done so far. I've been kind of fancying it up. I got around the obvious problems on this. I'm getting rid of that in a moment. I'll have my dancer in here, and there's still a good few things to do on this. So I'll be getting rid of that stuff. We'll be putting in a DJ booth here. It's just the doorways. It's giving me a headache. You know, I don't have the pieces I want. I finished the bedroom. So this is her bedroom. Well, it looks much prettier at night, you know, once the lights kind of kick in. The bedroom didn't turn out too bad. Little intercoms on every bed, that kind of thing. So it's not too bad with the bedroom. although it was nasty to fix. Oh, hi, Lord Lambie. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been keeping well. So I got an idea. Should make Preston and his friends a trailer park. The thought actually crossed my mind, MJ. Yeah. If we could get him one of those wife beater t-shirts like Grand Theft Auto. Something like that. That would be cool. Oh, that's good to hear. Lambie. That would be fun. So this is what I've been doing, Lambie. I'm making a Raider nightclub. This is Hangman's Alley. We're doing this on Xbox. Well, I'm thinking about... Well, I'll use a ghoul dancer here. A ghoul barman. And I think I'll put in Hancock, the companion, and we'll drop him here as a bouncer, you know, for security outside. And a few more settlers will dress as raiders. But there's still a lot of decorating to do on this. Eventually I'll have a little bike park out here, but there's a ton of junk in the way here. Let me just scrap some of it and we get a bike car park. It's far from finished. It's just this is giving me a big problem here. Trying to figure out this one. Wouldn't give me much of a problem if I could manipulate the objects more and turn them on their sides, but being Xbox, this is pretty limited. Yeah, so this will be our car park. I'm gonna try and get something on the trim here, on the edge, but I might have to settle for the way it is. It'll probably need more lights after, you know. Yeah, this is Xbox. I'm using Snappy Ass Kit and a couple of other mods. It's not the easiest to do with Xbox, but it's not impossible. You know, with a bit of practice, like everything else, really. You know, time and patience. You're talking about a lot of time. I'll give them all shipping containers, nice in the woods, and make as if a really nice Scarface style mansion. Oh my god. Yeah, the world is not enough, Scarface. Yeah, same here, Tigger, the heat is coming as well. And thanks for the follow, Lambie. I appreciate that. And welcome. I might have to tune in more often for stuff like this. I can show you some of the stuff I've done, if you wish, Lambie. I've done King Solomon's Mines, and that was the last one I did. That was Sunshine Tidings. That one was quite pretty. We did the White House, we did a prison, we did a lot of different bills. Yeah, no problem. It gives me a little bit of a break from building. I try to get my bills, let's say, as different as possible. I only use tree building mods. We only have 2 gigabytes on Xbox. Not a lot, the whole mods, and there's not a big selection, let's say, of mods. Well, I'll show you Sunshine Tidings. All are welcomed, and yes, we love the company. This is Sunshine Tidings. I did this in mind with a movie called Congo. It's based on a Michael Crichton novel. One of my favorite from... oh my god, I've forgotten his name. He died a few years back. He played the demon in Legend with Tom Cruise. I'll think of his name again. It was one of my favourites from him. Tour bus, yeah. It does. It has the gorillas, yeah. The killer gorillas. Let's say, yeah. Basically, the movie was about they were looking for diamonds to run a laser, so they stumbled across King Solomon's mines, lost in the jungle. Only one problem: it was guarded by killer apes or killer gorillas, I should say. So we based it on that one. Oh, you seen it? Yeah. You've seen it. That was a good movie. Bruce Campbell had a bit part in it as well. You know Bruce, King of the B movies, Evil Dead. Yeah. Tim Curry, that's the guy. Tim Curry, great actor. I was sad about his passing. So basically all the way around on this, but inside. This is our entrance here. So we've gone with a large forested area. And this is our kind of temple ruins. So this goes all the way around. Yeah, that was a pretty good movie. The biggest I did was Spectacle Island. Only problem with Spectacle Island is, you know, tree cells. Eventually, it gets very unstable. But that one was a large cathedral and graveyard based on Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. Now there's a mod called Place Anywhere I use, and another mod for large boulders, and I basically just stick them together on that, you know, to create that one, piece by piece. There's probably a couple of 100 pieces on that. So that's our forested area. Oh, why thank you, Lambie. Yeah, he's great, isn't he? Yeah. Army of Darkness, Evil Dead 2. Yeah, absolute classics. I was like, oh, Hellraiser. Yeah. Yeah, Place Anywhere basically just allows me to stick two objects together, really. In a red zone. I use it a lot, let's say, when I want to push out a bit more on the settlement. I don't use any mods, let's say, to scrap buildings, to enlarge settlements in a height or area in any way. No, it's pretty handy. Now our base camp is here. We've got 5 settlers, hence the 5 sleeping bags and rucksacks.
Yes. You know what
We dress this guy like Indy.
Empty stomach.
Of course our base camp tent.
Easy living, this ain't.
And of course the bullwhip. Now we also have a diamond mine. Yeah. For the tents. That came from a decoration mod called Creative Clutter. I think it's in Creative Clutter. Some of the stuff is from Creative Clutter. The ashtray and cigar box with a lighter. And that's Creative Clutter. USO, I think the ham radio
Hi,
comes
how are
from.
you?
That candle over there, that's Creative Clutter. And I'm nearly sure that coffee mug is Creative Clutter. And they took it down from PlayStation, but I think it's still on PC. Or so they
Sounds not
say.
much.
I know it's still on Xbox. It's essential if you want to, give it that kind of detail. Look, you really need something like that. Now I'll just grab some soda and I'll show you the diamond mine, which we have hidden. Now what I like to do with my settlements as well is I got a certain light shading in the dark. It's easy enough to do, and it makes a big difference on the settlements. So what we'll do is we'll sleep till midnight, and it's best to see the diamond mine at night. My original plan for this one, Lambie, was to make this a big cavern to go right over the top with those large boulders, but the cell wouldn't hold it. It would crash the game. It would be too much for the game, for this cell at least. So this I can get away with. I also use cheat terminal for clearing the weather and materials. So this is the lighting at night. It's just a matter of ditching some yellow lighting into the trees in certain areas. Yellow and green on that one. It does. The color, if you don't make it too intense, it does. Yeah. And then our diamond mine, and we've gone with a classic, entrance behind a waterfall kind of thing. So this is our diamond mine. Oh, we've even got a shovel in here. So we've even got our little mine. I would have liked it much bigger, but settlement is a bit small. And this was a good excuse to get our waterfall in as well. Exactly, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Lambie. How did you add the lighting? Basically, I've got another mod for colored lights. They're vanilla lights, but they're in color, soft-spoken. Bright Ideas. That's the name of the mod. So what I do is I build the lights in one section, and then I bring them down, and using Place Anywhere, I'll insert them high up on the tree, which gives a kind of spread area of lighting, and because I've inserted it in the tree, it's not as bright as well. But if you pick the right spots, you'll be able to do the lighting. The lighting in the pool, I couldn't really do that with Bright Ideas. Or here. Let me go into build mode and I'll show you. I got the lighting from SOE, from the Omni light source. So I'll go into build mode here and I'll show you the lighting. It's quite good. When you build it, let's say after you come out of build mode, it turns invisible and you can walk through it. The only problem is if you use too many of these, they're pretty hard on a cell, especially when you're using other stuff from SOE, like the water animation. So what will happen is if you use too much of this, it doesn't load up properly and you get to see it. And the water panels don't load properly either, so you have to use it sparingly. So the green lighting in the pool and the yellow, let's say, on the building outside are these guys here, called Omni Light Source from SOE. As you can see, there's quite a few in here. I had to place them so to give certain shading on the side of the rocks. You can see the bit of a frame drop we get as I move them, so they're pretty hard. You see them here? They're pretty hard on the cell, so you'd have to be using them sparingly. Now watch when I go out of build mode. Now they're gone. But I wouldn't be putting hundreds of those guys in. I just used them here and out there, and then I used the ordinary lighting outside and lit them in the trees, just to take the pressure off the cell. They were too intense for outside anyway, to be honest. You know, they would have making it way too bright. But in here, once I kind of half buried them in the stonework, it smothered a lot of the light. And it gave us this. Now that's just the light from the lamp that's doing that. So what I did here from another mod I have called Grounded, it has dirt piles and rock piles. I just added one dirt pile here, 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 and here, and then just added a few rocks on them. And then I used the crystals. You know, the crystals, you know, once you scrap stuff you get crystals, and I just dumped out the crystals and using place anywhere. That's the best I could do as a diamond. Not much of a diamond, let's say it's a crystal mine. That's how that one worked. But this was probably one of my quickest settlements. This took 46 hours for this. So that's Sunshine Tidings. The biggest settlement I did was Spectacle Island. Now, this one is kind of unstable. Oh, I did a Bates Motel build as well, Lambie at Croc Manor, based on the old Hitchcock movie. That one was really fun. Where is this one? This is huge. This is way too big for Xbox, to be honest. But I had to get a really huge building, a really huge settlement out of the way. So this is Spectacle Island. And that's our cathedral. We're standing on the balcony here. This is a ridiculously huge build for this game. Way too big. I went with a kind of grotto shrine here, with some worshippers inside. There's 20 assigned settlers as well, so that's really, you know, pushing this settlement to its limits. I would guess I came to within about 50 pieces of making this settlement unloadable. Way too big. You could put what, 20 settlements in here? So let's jump down. Now as I jump down, you see, And the pressure on these settlements are kind of spread out even on layers, so the reason I saved here on this balcony, it's way more stable here. Once I jump down we might get a little hit here and there, but we will get a lot of rendering. Me running around really fast is not really helping it. So, this is our grotto.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Now I'll show you the parts where it starts to render, you see that? And that's less got to do with overbuilding and more got to do with, you know, how the cells are put together in this and how they overlap. That's why it's always better, even though they're smaller, to build on a settlement with just one cell. You rarely get issues like that. You can see here now how it's really stable. This is our entrance here. Got a little double duck pond.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. You're
And our entrance right out here. There's the rendering again if we go on the other side. Now, because it's a cathedral, we put a kind of wine storage area here. You see that again? Now sometimes I fast travel out here, it's not as bad. But if I sleep here for a little while, it does kind of make a difference. It's a pity because this settlement was perfect until the very last day, Lembe. You know? And then once it started to kick in the cell. Yeah, this one was interesting. This took 240 hours. But to get a level area to build in, we had to bring up the base, the foundation of this, about 3 stories in some places, you know, and fill it in with obviously concrete flooring blocks. So we didn't want the settlers to be, you know, trapped beneath the foundations. Oh, I thank you. And this is our Hall of the Dead. Now, remember that mod I was talking about, Creative Clutter? A few weeks ago I got an update on that one, and the update dropped these candles there. So I'll have to come back here later and fix them. You see the candles? Yeah, it's literally dropped them. So I'll have to come back later and fix them. Push them back where they should have been. But it's only a 5-minute job. There's 4 of these, 1 in every corner. With just some gardening equipment and stuff. Each one is a replica. So 1 at every corner. I can keep my back to the glitch. And we have a gardener at each corner as well. Let's say 1 for every gardening shed. And that's where the beacon is. I just built that building just to cover it over. Putting in so many waterfalls with that kind of animation definitely didn't help. You see how I'm walking backwards here? There's a ground glitch right there, and there's another one right over there. That causes me problems as well once you start to overbuild. I should be over it now. Yeah, this goes on forever. Hi, Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. I was showing Lambie this one, Spectacle Island. The last one I built here, do you remember that, Hufflepuff? It was a small village with a fallout shelter. Mm. That was the last one we built here. I've always built big here. The next time I build here, I think I'll spread it out in sections with walkways, not so much. More like, let's say it's on a kind of stilts, something like that. I'm well. Can't complain laying down with my doggos. Nice. It is. So all the way around, we did the cathedral inside as well. That probably took the longest. It's hard to work the grounded pieces. They're not the best to snap together. They create spaces and lines. So that's the outside, the cathedral itself, obviously. I'll show you the other part of it, the water part at night. That's our cathedral. The cathedral is huge. The pieces really don't stack. These are from the church pieces from Snappy House kit, but yeah, you can make them snap by using floor pieces and then taking away. It is massive. It's about as close as I could get to Salisbury Cathedral, Lambay in the UK. Been a long time ago since I was there, but it kind of reminds you, of it. It's kind of square shape. Obviously, there's a lot I couldn't do. It's ridiculously large, but I had to get one building done like this, one settlement. We've gone with these here. They're all surrounding the cathedral. The kind of freshly dug grave thing. I think we've got enough graves in here for the entire Commonwealth. Yeah, Salisbury. Yeah. It's unique because of its simple structure, as a cathedral. Usually you'd see a cathedral and it would be very intricate, very, very flashy. It's more like a huge church, Now we'll take a frame hit as we come in here. This is our cathedral. Now if I walk backwards, you see what I mean? With my back towards the lich. And these are our confessionals.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
This was a really stable settlement, surprisingly, up until the very last day of building. And then it all went sideways. Yeah, and they do kind of go overboard. But they used to do that in the Middle Ages, you see, because they wanted to kind of wow the population, and that's where that kind of team came in. where that team came in. Now, this one we've kind of gone back to basics on this. So obviously our altar area. Those pieces are from Snappy House as well. Not really meant for this, but I think they worked well here in our in this area. Most of the inside here was placed by hand. I could not get it to snap.
Got a dangerous look about you.
And this is where Place Anywhere comes in nice and handy. Where I can slightly glitch it, you know, just a tiny bit into the wall to create a nice clean kind of neat look on that. I had to use it in several areas here as well. Very time consuming, but you know, worth it. Here I use it a lot. You can imagine the seating, you know, placing them, bit of a nightmare. And these are just wooden strips I placed with Place Anywhere, you know, leveling them up as we went along. And then that's our balcony area. I couldn't come down straight with steps, it looked horrible. So I gave it a little bit of a twist, like this. Took up less of an area and it didn't look like such an eyesore. And it takes up roughly around the same area as that does, so it gives it a bit of symmetry. I would love to find an area in this game, let's say, that would let me build as much as I want. Maybe something as big as Concord. I'd love to take a shot at something like that. Now I've gone with a kind of library area here at the back. Seemed fitting. Now, this guy is off duty, but he was actually looking for books.
Farm's not much.
And this empty shelf here, I couldn't get one with books. And that's actually a secret door. So we did a little Oblivion Priory type trick here. There we go. That guy's going to bed. And I put the bedroom in there. Now, you can see how I did the bedroom. The reason being, I had to finish this settlement up quick because we started to get the phasing issues. And that was my warning to, you know, get it done. So what I did was I just finished off the library and I just put in the bare minimum. I did want to decorate this and use some decent beds, but I would run the risk of not being able to load this. So I had to settle for this. And that's it, guys. That's Spectacle Island. Oh, I built there lots of times. I'm going to... Well, I won't say restore the screen. I have a few plans for that. I'm going to make it a drive-in theatre. There'll be a small car park as well. But what I'll try to do is I'll try to make an enclosed theatre as well. You know, I have plans for that. I built at Starlight, Lambie. I built a casino there with USO. Pretty flashy casino. I don't have it here to load. I lost a save because of the 0 kilobyte bug. at that happened there a few months ago. It hit PlayStation mostly, but a few Xbox users as well. So I don't have the save here, but I was lucky. I did manage to upload it. If you want to see the build that I did at Starlight, there should be links that come up from time to time. There's one there that says settlement tours. But if you missed the link, if you want to see the settlement, the YouTube name is Croc. Croc bottom hyphen O. Oh no, sorry. That's my Twitch tag. It's Croc blank space O blank space gold. It's the same as my Twitch tag, except the bottom hyphens are replaced by spaces. And that's the only way you could see that one. I can't show it from here. That one was fun making. Yeah, you remember the casino. Yeah. And there's 7 other ones in there that I didn't. I had 21, so 14 I lost. Never to be seen again because of that bug. But now I tend to make my settlements separate. But we'll get back to building for a while, and a little later on I'll show some more. Oh, you just subbed. Oh, I thank you, Lambie. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's 7 settlements there that I haven't got on this save that I can't get on Twitch anymore because I had to purge my entire system to get the game to work again. But in that you'll see the 7 would have been, there's 14, 7 from this one. There's Sanctuary, Red Rocket. Oh, what else is there? Sunshine Tidings, Starlight Drive-In, The Slog, Green Top Nursery, and another one as well. Yeah, those 7. The Slog, we went with a kind of hydro farm on that one. Now, the trick with this is to reload it twice. And the hospital, yeah. That one, I haven't uploaded the hospital yet on that digger. I have to get around to uploading it. I haven't uploaded, some small stuff happened to it during the update that I want to fix. I still have 3 to upload. County Crossing, Sunshine Tidings, and oh, there's another one. I have 3. And oh, I don't know what the other one is. Let me see. Sunshine Tidings, Spectacle Island, Sunshine Tidings, and County Crossing. Those 3. So I'll have to do a bit of work with them shortly because I'm getting lazy again, Tigger. But now I know this. Well, now I know this. I'll make a little casino when I build a town there. Yeah, a little tiny casino would be nice. Now, I'm still struggling with these doorways. That's perfect. I need something to fit in here. But I can't find anything that would work. Okay. This is going to be a hard thing to do. I'll start by putting in the neon first and then we'll work it from there. Yeah, that's it. The same as my Twitch tag, but no hyphens, just blank spaces. I tried to originally go with Croc or Gold with spaces on Twitch, but it wouldn't allow me to put in a blank space. How silly. So I had to use bottom hyphens. Then when I went to YouTube, I wanted to use the same tag as Twitch, but it wouldn't allow me to use hyphens. It wanted blank spaces. Silly, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely silly. Okay, what did I say I was doing with this? Oh, yeah. This is the one I think I might have to go with here, but we'll have to stack them, unfortunately. But I'm kind of desperate to get those ones fixed. What have we got here? Now I'm thinking we use these ones. There, that's interesting, but it's too big. Well, you know what? I wouldn't mind trying and see how it looks. But if that doesn't work, that's kind of too big. Way too big. If that doesn't work, we'll be using these. It's the only things we can really find. But I can't see the other ones work. Well, we're desperate at this stage. Now, let's give it a try. Yeah. I'd call it the Croc of Gold. Nice. Now, I need to get this neat. My problem is I can't get anything, wide enough or thin enough to do this. I doubt this will look good, but I'll eventually figure it out. It might not look as bad as I think. But I'm kind of desperate at this stage now. Yeah, you see, this is the problem. See what I mean? Just too much. That would be too much. Okay, let's go to plan B. Let's check plan B. These, the harder option. Really can't see these work. Just too large, guys. I'll have to leave it for a while and see if I can... No. They're horrible. Wait, what was the clutter mod called again? Creative Clutter. Yep. It is Creative Clutter. I know it's available for Xbox. I think somebody was telling me it was taken down from PC. or PlayStation. I'm not sure. But I'm sure if you're on PC, there's other ones just like it, even much better. Well, it's got a lot of stuff. Creative Clutter. That's a problem I can't work out, guys. I haven't got the piece I need. I'm sure I'll eventually figure it out. Now there's these. This is our probably last hope. These ones here. Which might work, I suppose. Not exactly the way I want to go, but I would have to use something like that. But it's a corner piece. And I really can't see that work. That's a horrible situation, isn't it? Then there's these ones and they'll probably come too far. You know, out the other side. I really don't know how I'm going to solve this problem. I might have to forget about these. And that's horrible. See, I needed to cover the edge. There is probably one option here, but again, this one is not... I'll show you where these are going, so... Here, let's just fit the neon. Let's fit the neon. You found it. Oh, cool. Yeah, Creative Clutter. It's pretty decent. It doesn't usually update, you know. I have it a long time. It would probably update maybe on average about once every 9 months. And that would be just maybe adding 1 or 2 new items. But when it does, it causes problems with some of the light fittings. So some of them might disappear or drop to the ground. No, I tried. Absolutely none. Something about Bethesda not liking gambling stuff. I've seen a lot of online threads. People are desperate to do something like, you know, the Atomic Wrangler in New Vegas. If you check out that Sunshine Tidings tour that I did on YouTube, Lambie, you'll see the best I could do for casino on Xbox. That's the best I could do. No, I couldn't get roulette tables. The only stuff you have that's kind of sensible is the slot machines from Vaultec. You know, from the Quest, the Vaultec Quest. But no, everyone was looking for casino stuff. I made, you know, little card games and robot dealers and stuff. I used some time mods for the playing cards and caps and stuff like gambling games. That's the best I could do. Okay. I'll fix these guys here. That's what I'll do. And then we'll worry about the edges. One thing at a time, so to speak. There's some sort of mod for machines. Probably. Probably on PC. But I remember reading a few threads, people were desperate for casino mods. But unfortunately just couldn't get them. Oh. I just get these two in. See, this one is apparently much longer, so this is going to be fun. Oh, hang on. I might not... Well, I need them on the bottom anyway, I suppose. Yeah, I will. There. You see why I've got to find something now to cover that. Something similar to the other one. There might be something there. Is there a mod for continue? Well, let it commence. No, this is the only thing that's holding me up, Lambie. I need to get this neat. But I haven't come across this problem before, trying to hide the edges of these. And I don't have a lot of stuff to do this. I definitely don't have a lot of stuff. Ah, you see? Yeah, that won't be a problem. We might have to do something like this. And that is terrible, isn't it? No. That's not gonna work. It's pushing it out too much. Oh, joy. Okay, not possible. Right, change your tactics here. Okay, we'll do this the hard way. You gotta love this. You really gotta love this. I'm not gonna be able to fit the second bar in no matter what I do, I think, on this one. Hang on. No. Right, I'll just get in the pink eyes and there might be something else we might find. Worry about that problem when I get to it. Ah, nice. It actually calms me as well. I don't know if it seems that way, but it kinda does. The whole building thing can be pretty calming. It's forever giving me problems. You see, that's simple. If everything was just as simple as that. See how we can't touch it now? Once it's in. And we can't get the second one in here. I know it's that piece there, but I really don't want to move it. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. I just park that one there and we'll build the other two pieces and then we'll worry about that when the time comes. There. Now, you understand what I need to do here. Now, it doesn't have to be... No, I could use anything, really, to hide the edge, as long as it looks metallic. Okay, let's save. If this gives me too much hassle, we'll switch to something else. And when I'm not streaming, I can figure out this little dilemma. I usually would have this done, but Valhalla has been taking up so much of my time. There's a lot of grinding to be done on that, and some, you know, it's not really good to be streaming it. You know, it's very, very grindy. Oh, why thank you, Hufflepuff. I appreciate that. Like something smallish. It could be anything that would work. Basically, I'd like to use this. So let's say we think a little bit out of the box here, and we go for the corner pieces. Okay, it's not those. Should be. Where's a couple? Oh. Here they are. What if we just stacked them, guys? They're not bad. If we built them up. I know it's a pain, but would it be a little bit... Oh, I'm desperate at this stage. Oh, oh, could it be that simple? Hey, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Let me have a look at this. It's worth a try. Well, it is a nightclub, so... Yeah, I can't get it. If I push it right out, maybe. If we can get it level on this end, and I push it right back through, and we should get... It's actually worth a try. come on. That's not bad, guys. Hmm. Oh, hi, Tigger. Have you ever wanted to start using the app Discord? Yeah, I was going to get around to getting my older kid to make me up something like Discord, because a few people have been asking some kind of Discord, let's say, attached to the channel, so they could hang out and chat. But he's doing an engineering course. I don't see a lot of him, and when he comes to visit me, he's always pretty tired, and a lot of his time is spent, let's say, when he does get back, with his wife and his new kid. So, but I'll get around to it. I'll have to do a bit of research on it myself, and try and make up some kind of Discord channel. I don't even know what it's about. I just have an Xbox account, and very lately a YouTube account. But I will eventually get around to doing a Discord account as time goes on. I'm old and slow to learn, but I do eventually learn. Eventually. Yeah, that's what we'll do, guys, to hide that. That's the only thing I can think of. And it only works here because this is a nightclub. Now, that problem is solved. So now we have another problem. The neon. But I might just only have to get it from here. I think the other thing will stretch out just enough to hide it. This might work out quite good. I would have never thought of the speaker box had I not laid them out. So what is this Discord? It's just like a kind of little website where people can kind of just get together and chat, I suppose. There, that might not be bad. Oh, we try another one. Oh, hi Brandon. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. I won't lie. And I hope I don't overstep. I am very curious to see what you look like. Oh, I am extremely handsome. Hufflepuff. Extremely. Yeah, I've got that kind of Greek Adonis thing going for me. No, you're not overstepping. Eventually I will get around to using a webcam. I'm just trying to get into the other room. There's a lot of rubbish in it. My wife is a hoarder. She likes to store stuff. But if I use a webcam, I'd only do it once or twice a week. I do like to stream unshaven. So, yeah, but I will eventually get around to using a webcam. And well, it was a long week. But I'm enjoying it. That's good. So you're having fun. And yeah, it is where you can have different channels. All right, for different types of conversations. If you want and stuff, like a channel to post. I see. Yes, and animals and memes and And another one for serious conversation. Cool. Hmm. We would never judge by the things you keep. No problem. I want to stalk you more these days. Those days. No. I think we found a way out of this. Alright. All we gotta do is repeat the process down here. That's the end of our neoning, guys. And we can get serious on this place. Eventually. Yeah, but since the pandemic, I've actually grown my hair much longer for the first time ever in my life. I've always had kind of, business haircuts and stuff. But it gave me a good excuse, being locked away during the pandemic. And then let's say we didn't have access to barbers or hairdressers, and I wouldn't trust my wife anymore. She gave me one bad haircut and that was enough. But now I'm kind of sporting the kind of, with this hairstyle, that kind of romantic poet look. That kind of classical poet look. Well, that's my story anyway, and that's what I'm going with. My dog is laying his head. Yeah, mine do it all the time. I cannot move. This cute little dog. Ah, that's so cute. And when I come to Ireland, you can't say Croc. Who? Croc who? Who's this Croc guy? There's no Crocs in Ireland. Yeah, it's not warm enough. But all my family keep begging me to get my hair cut. I was actually going to get it cut after the pandemic, but they were all so adamant that I get it cut. Then I said, nope, ain't getting it cut now. Ah, okay. Okay. I will have to extend this. If push comes to shove, what we can do is we can change the settings. That's a pity. I was hoping to hide these. Now, the problem with doing this is when you cover one, the other gets much brighter. Double trouble, yeah. No. You would think that this would work. It probably would on that one. No, you see what I mean? I'll have to reset this guy. This is going to be difficult. I had this trouble before. It's like almost like an invisible force field. It's not impossible, but it's tedious. But at least it's just two pieces. No, I hope I don't mess this up. Okay, we've got to get these 2 pieces in. So, did you guys do anything interesting today? Now, the problem with this, it might look good to the eye, and then I better save it here before I move this in. This could be a disaster. There, I don't want to be going over there to work. Not really, I worked earlier. Oh, cool. Stalking my prey is the better part of my day. That actually rhymes. I'm building a town. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Now, if we could build like this in Skyrim, I'd probably be playing Skyrim indefinitely. But now that ain't bad. That is not bad. That will do. Just one more. You see, the problem with this is it's a one-shot deal, I'd say. See how I can't click on it the second time. Let's see, am I perfectly good with this? I am. I think I'll save it here. I might never be able to get that back the way it is. I'm building my love nest for Croc. Nice. Yeah, Croc would look nice in that, his legs hanging over the end. Like a crow. It's like a guy said to me, it reminds me. He was in his shorts and he said, what do you think of the legs? He said to me. And I said to him, the last time I seen a pair of legs like that, they were hanging out of a nest. So when you said the love nest thing, I remember that joke I said to him. Oh, he was a nice guy. He passed away a few years ago. Oh, he had a great sense of humor. He had really skinny, hairy legs. It was like a crow. There, I think that would work. Now we have to change the settings back again, but... oh boy, that was a nasty piece. But at least we're through it. There, have to literally save on every piece. Once you double it over, it gets a little brighter, but we'll have to live with it. I can't push these through, there's too much of a glitch. But still. Now, this one. And we'll be finished that doorway. Oh, an absolute scream. He was a classic comedian. But most people you come across here have a great sense of humor. You'll get the odd one. I remember, I was in my early 20s. But I was working for a company. And I think it was laying electric cables. And I had a kind of cushy job. They call it a banksman. Basically, when the guy was digging a trench to lay this cable, I would be standing looking into the trench, making sure he didn't hit anything. Yeah, a nice job if you can get it. Am I the only one that twitches sometimes? No, I do it all the time, Hufflepuff. All the time. And we had to, it was the other end of the country, so it wasn't worth our while travelling home. So we had some digs, some accommodation. But we decided anyway, we'd go for a few drinks, the team. So we went in, and there was this small village. I'll never forget it. You know the village thing? You know, where they're kind of clannish, in a sense that they're kind of put offish towards strangers. So it was a rainy evening. So the guys walked in, you know, and they sat down one side. I went up, I was ordering the drinks. There was these two old guys sitting on two stools, and there was this open fire. And they were chatting away. So obviously I wanted to be friendly, so I looked over at them, and they were looking at me, and I said, you know, well, guys, I said, what was it the words I said exactly? Yeah, it was really rainy, and there's an old saying we have here on a rainy day, you know, it's a great day for ducks. So I said, I looked at him, and he went, I smiled, I said, yeah, I said, we're having a great day for ducks. And he looked at the other guy looked at him, and he looked back at me, and he said, yeah, he said, but it's a bad day for dust. So I just got the cue from that. I said, yep, okay. And I walked back with the drinks. But he really caught me off guard, you know. I suppose rain is bad for dust. But I think he heard that one before. But that's old guys, you know. It's a kind of an art of sarcasm. But these guys were 90 if there were a day. I remember I was picking someone up. I think it was one of my aunts, and it was from bingo. So I was waiting in the hall. So I went in a bit early, and the game was still going on, so I sat down beside this old guy, you know, waiting for it to be finished. I was in a bit of a rush. He was 85 if he was a day. So apparently anyway, he was having a bad bingo game. So he looked at me and he said, about the game, he said, this is only a game, he said, for women. And I looked at him and I started laughing. The funny thing was, he was absolutely serious. He was not impressed with a bingo game. He said it was a woman's game. Especially the villages. Some of them old guys, they could have their own show. You see what I mean with that? Oh, Croc, you idiot. You see what I mean now? I have to be very careful putting these in. There it is. I have to be very, very careful. That's a bit there. Just get that around. Just turn that a tiny bit. Come on. Xbox is never really good for this. Hmm. No, it seems to be pretty boring ticker, doesn't it? But it is kind of popular, isn't it? There. There we go, guys. And that's done. Oh. That will have to be, drat. That will have to be fixed now. Yeah, it's pretty boring. Although a lot of people seem to like it. I suppose it kills the time. What are my favourite party games? Oh. Well, strangely enough, I've never really done party games. Well, the way we like to party here is lots and lots of alcohol, I'm afraid. Tons of it. We're just in it for a drink, I'm afraid. Spin the tail on the croc. There it is. I'll have to pull it out just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. There, that will do. Enough. That's our doorway. Well, at least we got our speakers in. Didn't expect to be putting them on the ground like that, but it covers a serious problem. Let's get our door in just to seal it off. See how it looks, and then we can get the other two settees in and set the two guys on the wall, and we move out of this corner. But sometimes here, let's say, or especially during funerals, drinking sessions can go on literally for days. Or wakes. But not so much, let's say, with my generation before. Not so common anymore. That's how you like to party. But I've often, let's say, during wakes and funerals been drinking like 48 hours straight. But that's when I was much, much, much younger. I don't think I could do it now. But that is an actual true saying. You can drink yourself sober. You kind of get an immunity after a while, you know, if you're a regular drinker. Now, but it's not really like that here much now with the other generation. There's more serious problems. There's a lot of drugs going around, unfortunately. Oh, there's one thing I forgot, guys. I will do it now. I'll just take the door off. We need to get our little neon on the door. And then we're done. Just get the two couches in and... Yep. That should work it. Same as everywhere, yeah. Yeah. It always takes a little while to get here, Brandon. You know, that kind of trend, that kind of system. We seem to be 2 decades behind. But let's say in the early 2000s, the late 90s, it wasn't such a problem. But now it is, when it was a problem everywhere else. It's a funny country. here. It's very, very slow to change. But when it does, it's like it's almost overnight, if you know what I mean. What's acceptable, what's unacceptable for the longest time can then suddenly be commonplace. There's no half measures here. It's like going to the beach, you know. You get this guy and he'll stick his foot in to check the water to see what temperature it is. You know what I mean? That would be the way to go in more stuff. But what we tend to do here is either not get into the water or, you know, take a running jump and a belly flop straight in. There's no half measures. But I suppose it's the same everywhere, isn't it? What colour are we going here? We're going with blue. Alright. Let's see if we can get these two pieces in. Okay, so we used the speakers to hide that. Not bad. We are all in the Croc clubhouse. Nice. Oops. I won't be storing that one. There we go. And we need 2 of these guys. One going to the edge of the carpet here. Perfect. And of course, one on the outside. You see how it messes me about there? I might have to change the settings just for this single piece. That's ridiculous. This is the ground glitches here on this one. There. There, we're okay. That's it. That will do. Where's my door? There. Yeah, that will work. Okay. Right, we're out of that nasty corner. We gotta fix these two. We gotta get rid of these and make 2 more of these and put them on the other side. We'll need some kind of rug system coming down here. Then we should be okay. I would hang out. Oh, nice. Oh, and we gotta get the sign in as well. We'll start that in a moment. We're putting a sign up here as well. Across the top. I'll make the letters so I won't forget. It's best I make the letters now and then we'll place them in a moment. We picked that, we had 3 options. That seemed to be the best one to use. Now, where is this one? This is not your average neon. There, we had that one. And that seemed to be the best. I'll leave them here as well. Why not? They're nasty, but we'll get them. Yeah. Well, that's wrong. Let me see. Okay. Either one of these. That's it. Now what's the rest of them? Have you ever played? No, never played it yet, Brandon. Never played it yet. There. That's all our letters. Now we'll need a center spot for this. Okay, center on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let me see how many letters. 11. That's perfect. Okay, where's the third one? Come on now. Out there. I'm gonna make sure I get that right. That should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Come on. And where's my D? That's 1.5. It's lucky we had this big wall here. There we go. Now we could name it something else, like Plaza Park. What about Park? Maybe something with 5 letters would be better. We'll get around to the rest of it after, but that would work. Now, I hope you don't mind, Brandon, we named this one for you. I forgot the S. Oh my god, you're right. There's an S. There is an S. Let me see. You're right. There is an S. How could I miss that? You're 100% right. There is an S. Okay, we'll have to change this then a little bit. The NS is central. We'll change this slightly. That's about right. I could go over a little bit. That seems to be the one. Got it. My apologies. Yeah. I didn't see the S. Did not see the S. That's quite a long tag. Lucky we had a long wall here. It likes to try and reverse on the other side. Ah. Yeah. I guessed as much. I've seen it before. I thought it had German origins. There we go. Well, in that case then, what would be appropriate, Brandon, would be Platz. P-L-A-T-Z. That's how you spell it, isn't it? Platz. P-L-A-T-Z. 5. Perfect. That's how you spell it, isn't it? We can go with Platz, let's say, on this end. I think it means place or park, isn't it? In German. Irish surnames tend to be pretty short. The vast majority of them would be only 5 to 7 letters. But that would be the anglicised version of them. The Gaelic version would be, you know, a lot bigger. A lot more lettering. I think it means park in German. Now, where's my soda? Yeah, it just needed that little bit more lettering. Oh, soda. Perfect. And then we can be finished with the signage, just in case I forget. I'm legendary for forgetting things. Now this will be the trick. Getting this one centered. It tends to want to stick on the other side. Okay, don't be like that. Yeah, we might be able to move it in. I'd love to kill the guy who made these letters. They tend to stick on both sides of it. Might be able to use one of these too. Just strengthening it up. Let me see if we can remove this one for a moment. That might help us. And then we can fit it back. Not bad. Almost. Right there, let's see how far you'll go now. There. Oh, how will it look when this is pushed back? Ooh, we could do with dropping it a lot more. Is that possible? I haven't tried messing with this before. It would be handy to know if we could, you know, just stop the snap. What sort of fun things are there to do in Ireland? Well, it's pretty much the same as for anywhere else. You know, there's the nightlife and the bars and stuff. Nightclubs. My favourite part is the historical buildings, the scenery, the castles, you know, the lakes, that kind of thing. Pretty much like going to Scotland, I suppose, or Wales, you know. That kind of thing. Let's say, what I like to do when I get to a country, let's say I've never been in before, instead of, you know, doing routines and, you know, have all your route planned out, I think that's kind of, you know, a bit kind of boring, and you know what's coming. What I like to do is, well, if I drive, I have my own car, let's say I'll hire a car, is I know I'm going to a certain place, so let's say it's 200-300 miles. You know, I would take my time, maybe take a few days to get there, on the way down, stop at a little, you know, village or something, go to a local bar there, get a bed and breakfast or a hotel room, you know, kind of get lost. You find some nice places that way, you know. I think it's, you know, it's better not knowing what you're, you know, what you're in for, in a sense. Okay, I'll try taking out. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, I've often found some really interesting places, some nice villages, some really quirky bars and stuff like that, and some nice people. Especially in Wales. They're very sociable in Wales. Scotland is beautiful as well, especially on the moors. But some parts of it are pretty dangerous with, you know, swamps and that, so you want to be pretty careful. You'd want to be in a, you know, good view there. Yeah, well, maybe. Well, turning off to general snapping might be our only chance, but we'll see. If the general snapping is turned off, it shouldn't snap, and we'll be able to maybe pull it down a fraction without it spinning back over. But I don't think that would work. We need it down much lower. Or we could change the beams to the center, but that would make it a little off, to be honest. Ah ha ha! Perfect. There, we found the system. We found a system. Now let's see. Okay, a bit more. It's not a problem. Now, I can turn the snapping back on now, and that would work. Yeah, they've always given me a problem, the way they snap. Never really thought about turning off the snapping because it doesn't work on the wall pieces. I assume the same of the sign, but not so. I learn something new every day. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You know, very, very relaxing. I would recommend the more rural counties like Galway, especially Clare. You know, especially around the festival seasons. I don't know if they're still running them. They were cancelled, obviously, during the pandemic, so... The likes of, you know, Liston, Varna. Oh, hi, Flaming Derp. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing a Raider nightclub run by ghouls here. So we'll be bringing in Hancock for this one, I'd say. How have you been? But yeah, we get a lot of Germans holidaying here. Brandon, I remember back in, oh my, it was a long time ago. It would have been probably 1990. Oh, it was the early 90s when I was working in Germany. You know, even though we're all EU, you know, I still need like a kind of official work permit thing. Oh, pretty good. That's good to hear. Finally got out of bed, even though it's 10 p.m. Nice. So you're 6 hours behind, so that would leave you somewhere in the east. Your voice is very calming. Well, thank you. You'll be great at reading stories to people. Nice. It's okay. At least you got up, yeah. Midwest, yeah. Midwest America. Yeah, the time zone can be anywhere from, I think, 5 to 8 hours. But you've got a lot of time zones there. Like 5 or something, isn't it? Standard Mountain Time, Eastern Time, Central Time. I think there's even Hawaiian Time. Hi, Vault Boy. Oh, Midwest too. Nice. How have you been, Vault Boy? AKA the place where Mother Nature comes to get drunk. Cool. Nice. Now we're getting a snap. Okay, time to get rid of that junk. What we're doing, a kind of bike park here at the back. Oh my. I got it wrong. It's TZ. I keep thinking of Plaza instead of Platz. There we go. I'm always kind of nice to go out after. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? A big storm is over and just see what happened. And I don't know what it is, but the smell and look of everything wet. It is, yeah. It actually, our sense of smell goes straight to our memory center. And that's why, let's say, when you get certain smells during the summer, well, I do, and most people do, it reminds me of, you know, when I was a kid, even without realizing it. But yeah, our sense of smell is linked to our memory center. That's why. Nothing beats the early morning where you can see fine, but streetlights are still on in the fall. Yeah. There it is, Brandon. That should work. I think we got our sign in. I'll do the rest of the fix up later. Well, we got our sign out of the way. Yeah, it does. Strangely enough too. There's an old brand, let's say, it's not great for the skin. My gran used to use it. But I think it's called carbolic soap. It's real old school. Stuff they used in the 1800s. It's red and it's got a really heavily medicated smell. And they stopped making it like 3 decades ago, maybe even more. Maybe 40 years ago. And every time I smell it, I actually got a batch of it. I think it was sent from India. They got it here. They still make it there. And the smell reminded me of my gran. So I got a batch of it. You know, the real old stuff. Oh, why thanks, Brandon. Yeah, fog is. Yeah, it is. The light fog. It is alright, yeah. You get that kind of, you know, fresh air in the morning. There we go. We can do the rest of this little backpack later. But that's that done, so we'll save that. And that's another big thing out of the way. Now, we'll finish this one. Of course. So we'll move on to chairs. I might have a use for those guys. And pop in our door, set our panels, make 2 more couches the same, and then we see if we can come with some kind of flooring decoration. And that would be good. My mum used to have this warmer, and my favourite was always a black cherry. And I still love the small. Yeah, I guess it's part of the whole. Yeah, it is. All part of the whole memory thing. Like I would be walking somewhere and get this unusual smell. And it would literally shoot me back to maybe 25, maybe even 40 years ago. You know, something that's not common. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. And you'll never associate your sense of smell for some reason with bad stuff, you know? It's always the good times and always summer or, you know, something like maybe your gran or some of your relatives or something. Music as well, yeah, it's pretty good. Movies can be another one. Even games, to be honest. Like my favourite game is Skyrim. But it's my favourite game, and I suppose, you know, nostalgia as well. There's a lot of factors, let's say, even if you don't know it, that's involved in you saying, well, this is my all-time favourite game. Obviously the game itself, you know. But there's a lot of nostalgia to everything. Yeah, that's exactly the way it works. That's exactly the way it works. We'll just move these guys out. And then we can finish the other one we can do. The rest of the flooring. But that's handy. Apparently turning off the snapping on these will work. That would help me a lot in the future with those. Now, we close this guy in. And we're all ready to set these guys. And then we get our seating in. I might be able to center them with something here. And we'll have a look around in a minute for that. But I am intent on going with some more neon on this edge. And then some kind of frilled rug, you know, coming down the aisle. like an aisle strip, and that will kind of break down our size a bit on that. Problem is the colouring. I might go with a classic red here because of this. It might work. No problem, Tigger, no problem. And Minecraft music is just one other level. For me, it's Skyrim music. You know the part when you turn it on when it goes da 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 da. That brings me back. That really brings me back. Yeah, all linked. Correct. Yeah. Some people have, well, some more than others would have maybe auditory or visual or even sense of smell, but they all link to memories, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you like that one as well, yeah? That brings me right back every time I turn on the Skyrim game to hear that music. I'm a bad singer. You're not going to trick me, Tigger. I'm a useless singer. I'm up to your tricks, Tigger. Made by the first guy makes me think of old times. Yeah, same with me. But the new music maker from Minecraft makes me feel like exploring. Oh, cool. And new adventures. The menu team for Skyrim and Fallout 4 is great. I particularly like the one for Skyrim. I like the kind of that kind of, you know, from the back of the throat, like almost like chanting, like let's say that touching on that kind of medieval kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm big into medieval history. You know, that's what attracted me to Skyrim in the first place. Oblivion was great as well. Although I prefer the theme from Skyrim, but I preferred the story in Oblivion. The story in Oblivion was pretty good. Every character had meaning in that one. Yeah, and it keeps going around in your head. The same happens to me and you just can't shake it. Drat. Now. Now let's see if I got all my settings right before we go back in. That's the only problem. I'll keep changing the settings, but we're lucky we have them. Everything's perfect. Or that sign would have been a doozy to fix. Now. Right. Let's see if we can work the rest of these guys. I loved reading books in that setting. Like Ranger's Apprentice. Cool. Plus swords. Yeah, I've always been attracted to shields, swords and bows over guns. I don't mind the guns either, don't get me wrong. It's just the first RPGs I started on were, you know, had that kind of medieval thing because, as I said, I'm really into history. That's a cold block, but we can center it pretty good. Okay, this is where we gotta do the settings again. And this is unfortunate, but at least it gives us an opportunity to get it done. It's just a bit annoying having to keep changing the settings. Yeah, absolutely fun, especially bows. Unfollowed for and work at building a castle. Nice. I did a kind of castle at Abernethy Farm using the residential stuff from Snappy House Kit. It kind of looked like at night a kind of cross between, you know, that Disney castle from the cartoons and Hogwarts, that kind of thing. Didn't turn out too bad for residential stuff, although I didn't go all out on making it look like a castle. Next time I think I will. Oh, excuse me guys. I still have my cold, unfortunately. That's why I'm drinking so much soda. No, that's one. Now, this guy. Where's that thing I used? I need something as a kind of marker system. Let me get rid of a few of these for a moment. There's far too many. I actually scrapped the one I had. We'll build another one. We need to get this reasonably accurate. So we can use this here as our kind of measurement here. Oh, we center this one as well. That kinda looks right. Let me see if we got it in far enough. There. Okay, a tiny bit more. There we go. Right, they're perfectly lined. I turned Red Rocket into what I call Deadclaw Park. Nice. It's pretty empty besides the main building and just has a bunch of Deathclaws. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad, and thanks for that. I appreciate your concern, Brandon. No, it's just a normal cold. But I'm finding it pretty hard to shake it, you know? It's one of those things. When I get a cold, it can go on for a month. You know, I kind of relapse in and out of it. But I rarely get a cold. But when I do, yeah, it tends to drag on. Now, just one moment. And I'll just mute this while I blow my nose. I'm starting to get a bit stuffy. I shan't be a moment. Now, that's a bit better. I was finding it hard to breathe. One thing I really need to find a mod for is, you know, how you can put doors where there's a floor. So you can't really make good balconies. Or do you mean a trapdoor? You've got them in USO here. If you're on about a trapdoor. Or do you mean just something, let's say, like for the top of stairs? Good balconies, unsectioned rooms. I'll show you the way I've done it here. Well, I've really never done it that way, to be honest. But I've got the pieces. Like here, well, usually I just take the panel out. I can show you, well, where did I do it? Let me see. Some of the bills, I did something like that. Here, I just went with this, you know, coming up to the top. I got the finish here, you know, going into our bedroom here. With a kind of hotel look. But what I'd usually do is just remove the center square, you border it with wood, and have your stairs running up. I've got square panels here that open like an iris, and they're from USO. But I never used them yet. You know, never really got the excuse to use them. I think so, yeah. But if you're talking about, let's say, going from one story to another, let me see what would be the best example. What did I do? Well, basically, you just remove the square, you come in and snap your stairs on one side, and with the likes of Snappy House Kit, you'll get the bordering to run around the edges. And it looks completely perfect. And then, let's say, if you want to, you would kind of wall it off, or you put a nice railings around it. If you had it in a corner, you wouldn't have to do that. You know, like your kind of classic stairs. Or I've never gone to the lengths, let's say, of making it like a trapdoor that opens in and out. Because I don't think it looks right, especially when you're running a stairs in. Now, okay, they're done. So I'll just make my two, we'll probably need a bit more light in here, guys. But it'll have to be kind of dingy, you know, being a nightclub. Are you working in vanilla? Flaming, or have you got, well, you said mod, so you're probably using modded pieces. I would recommend the likes of USO and Snappy House Kit. Snappy House, not the easiest to use. It's got a small learning curve, not much. You get used to it in a day or two. But I've been doing this building for a while. On and off, let's say, since the game was released. Most of it actually was lower friendly builds on the vanilla stuff. I'm just doing these pieces because I'm burnt out from the other builds. I've been thinking of getting that snapping mode. Oh, you're having problems snapping them. The problem with that snapping mod is you'll have the opposite problem you're having now. It'll be snapping in too many directions. But usually there's a way around most of that. Rooms. Room, chairs. So we need 2 more of these. Oh god. See what I mean about changing the settings on these things? I'm leaving that there because I might find a use for it eventually. But it takes ages framing to do these kind of buildings, because you can see the problem I'm having just with the door section. But if you're in a nice, clean settlement, build a base and you can build it from scratch, it goes pretty quick because everything snaps. Oh, I see. And tell me, what modded pieces are you using? Are you using Snappy House, USO, or just the vanilla stuff? I'm gonna watch some of this. How to Get Away with Murder. Nice. I'll be lurking, no problem. And you too, stay well, Tigger. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your TV. Take care and stay safe, and have a great day tomorrow. Bye. There's another thing you'd want to be doing as well, Flaming, is when it gets dark like this, yeah, totally sleep. It will stop, the frame rates from dropping and stop you picking up about 70% of the bugs in this game. So when it gets to 8 PM, and never miss, sleep 14 hours, which will bring you to 10 AM, and then work till 8 PM again. You'd be surprised how many problems that will fix. And it's just a simple thing. You've not been sleeping enough when you try to sleep, and it takes a long time for the countdown. Sometimes it even stops. Then you've messed up your script on the settlement. It's lagging too far behind. And if you keep saving on that, you can cause big problems. Partially loaded pieces, Wrong one. I would recommend cheat thermal. Not to cheat, but even if you just want to keep the water clear while you're building, get rid of the rad storms, save you a bit of time. Now, these guys. Place anywhere is great, but it's annoying changing it. You can change it within its settings, but I find it easier to change it from an object. And I use the bed. Now we get these 2 in, and then we do the floor. And thanks for following Flaming Derp. I appreciate that. And welcome. And thanks for the host. Kind of you. No problem, Tigger. Have fun. Now, why I like to use the grid snapping in this, you see how it straightens everything up? So I don't have to guess as much. Works good, providing that you got clean snaps on the back. The downside is sometimes it can go off a little bit, but once you push it through, and we can line it up just with a pull on the left trigger, like so. and we just drop it out to about there. Now we gotta make sure that it looks kind of right. And we get this one in. Maybe something like that. I did forget to put my lighting on. And then we'll line it up and we'll make sure you notice something similar in the space between them. Look, I'm gonna head out. No problem, Fleming. Have a good day or night or whatever time it is for you. And you too. Thanks for stopping by and following in the host. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. Yeah, it's about almost 11 PM for you. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Flaming Derp. Stay safe. Bye. Okay, gotta go. No problem, Lambie. Again, thanks for hanging out and following. And you too, I hope you get a great rest and have a great day. Stay safe, Lambie. Bye. That's the problem though. No, I'm changing that setting. It's not worth the hassle. Well, we got it straight, that's all that matters, so we'll turn it off. And now this is where Place Anywhere really kicks in and we'll level it up. Then we'll do our floor section, we should be good to go. I was thinking about putting something in the center of that, if I could find something. The problem is once I place the object I won't be able to catch it again, so I'll have to get it right first time. That's not bad. Now this guy. That might be a problemo. So in that case, it's just basically the same here. So let's get these. You know, something like right to the edge. Like that. And then we do the same with the other guy. Drop him down. Nasty, isn't it? There, I suppose. That would probably work. Yeah, to do the same on this side, we got one in, so this guy. There. There. And that might work. Yeah, tiny bit back. There. That's it, guys. We've got him done. Now, this is the big one. I'll definitely need 2 of them here for starters. And then we can, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's hold off on that for a moment. Might be able to use the frill on that one. Definitely want to go with 2 on this as well, but I'll have to sync those, guys. Okay. Let's save this. Okay, we only have 1 section kind of sorted out. So we're going pretty good. Perfect. Right. Yeah, the speakers. Oh, lucky it's a nightclub, so it doesn't look too out of place. Okay. Now, luckily enough, Ro's ready to work. Oh, a bit of a problemo. You know, that's not a bad look. I might actually do that. Except it's not snapping the way it should be. I see, could we? Yeah, I was never big into that one. This might not be bad. Yeah, the marble is nice enough, but if I can do it this way, and then we can come with a rug from it. Might give us just what we need. Providing that we can get them all to snap correctly. Yeah, it's nasty. There. Oh, Okay, not bad. Not bad. Hi, paper chasers. Okay, you're banned. I'm reporting you to Twitch. Okay? Nah, that's not called for. You know what I mean? If it's a joke, it's in poor taste. Are you looking to be reported to Twitch, paper? And I'm not from Dublin. But I'm not surprised. You've probably never been 5 miles from your hometown in your life. Yeah. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Alright, thanks, Tigger. No need for that, is there? He was a real jackass. My god, he must have the IQ of a paperweight. I shouldn't have called him Paper Chaser. I can tell the papers he's chasing. Probably court summonses. My god. The sheer ignorance and stupidity of people never ceases to amaze me. Unbelievable. Oh. Petty minds have petty thoughts. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's down from this end, that's it. Unbelievable. Oh, you silly. I just get this one in and then we're okay, we're good to go. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I can get it from here as well, but still. Yeah, but there's no need for that. Like, this guy doesn't know me in any sense of the word. So, he probably doesn't even have a problem with Irish people. He has a problem with attention seeking. You know what they say. You know, any attention is better than none. But it's the small mind that has to resort to that kind of thing, you know. I could never understand the psychology of trolling, to be honest. I've always imagined these trollers to be little insignificant people. Not that that's bad, we're all insignificant, but these guys, you know, are really insignificant. Very, very doubtful in themselves. Seems to make them happy. Oh, it's this one. There we go. And now all we need to get is this guy. And get it to snap correctly. And we have a Tigger. What do you think? Isn't that way better than the marble we had? I think so. Now I can run my runner from here. And that should be okay. Yeah, that works. Nah, he doesn't bother me. You know, if it wasn't me, it'd just be somebody else. He's probably trolled 10, 15 other people. I can bet his tag is no more than 3 days old. Right, enough about him. Let's save this one. Paper chaser. He's chasing paper. If I was not streaming, if we were talking privately, I could make him cry. I could break him down pretty easily. But it doesn't bode well for when you're streaming, you know. It just makes you seem mean. Oh, really? Oh. I think I'll report him then. If he's had his, you know what I mean, he deserves it. If he's had his tag for that long, he doesn't respect it very much. Silly, silly boy. And he's male. I've rarely seen a female troller. It seems to be a male thing. Yeah, I'll get along to Twitch. And I'll report him for racism. That will shut his IP down. Not that I'm vindictive, but there's no place anywhere for racism. You have to learn your lesson on that one. I think I'll be doing him a favour. Oh, if he's had his tag that long, I'll have to report him. Okay, that didn't work out well, did it? That did not work out well. Let me see. Okay, we'll save it here. You see, we had to raise those carpets slightly. But as far as trolls go, it wasn't that bad. We've had much worse here, Tigger. Remember that guy in Sanctuary? Oh my god. I think he was the king of racist trolls. But there's one thing I have learned about people, let's say, that tend to go towards that kind of racism. It's less about racism and more about their own insecurities, in the sense that, let's say, if you get people that's racist, let's say if you literally overnight wiped out the entire world's population and only left the kind of people that he tends to think are his peers, and, you know, he has nobody to direct that anger at, he'll find something else. Maybe it's red hair, or you're too short or too tall, or something like that. Probably broke. Oh my. No. Yeah, but it's a classic thing. Just look at history and that. It's honest. There's two systems, but I can tell his system. But imagine being the kind of person that would say such a thing to a stranger. Now, if he met me face to face, he wouldn't have the gumption to say that, because that's too personal. You see, there can be a pushback and something like that. So hiding behind the anonymity that social media gives you makes you a hypocrite and a coward, you know? And that's what I dislike about trolls. Not what they say. I do believe in freedom of speech, and if he doesn't like who I am, that's his business. But hiding behind the secrecy of social media makes him a coward. I do know that guy would not say that to my face. So social media attracts those kind of people, you know? You see what I'm saying about this? We would have to lift this. And I'd say if that's above board, it wouldn't be too bad, but you see what I mean? But we might have a chance if we push that one kind of down. But I'm not sure if the other two would snap. But even at that, we'd have to push, you know, a lot more. But what I'll do is I'll change the settings again and we see if we can get away with it. But I think we've all met those. You get the bullies in school. We've all seen them. And then you get, you know, the quiet guys, the guys who have been bullied. And then you get the little sneaky rat guys, you know. I think he falls into the little sneaky rat guy. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. But isn't social media a great thing? Where you can be a jackass with no repercussions. Where you're not held accountable for the dribble that comes from your mouth. But like, if you had a problem, MJ, with someone, right? What do you think of this? Let's say there's this guy and you don't like him. And let's say you make up an email or a tag that you can't be traced. And you call him a ton of names. Let's say, and you send that to his email and he reads it. So you've called him all those names and you're hiding behind a tag. What would that make someone? Would that not make someone a coward? Basically, yeah. But trolls don't see it that way for some reason. But most likely he's been called out so many times, it doesn't have much effect on him. But for real people, for real men, it has great significance to be called such a thing. But I think being nasty to someone for no reason that you don't even know and hiding behind a tag, it kind of goes that way, doesn't it? But all he is here anyway is just an interesting topic for 5 minutes. Oh, he walked into a pub here and said that he'd we're not that big into lawsuits here. We tend to take our satisfaction out in other ways. Here, this might work. We'll remove the door so we can see what we're doing here. You get them from time to time. It's the price of doing business on social media. suppose. Okay. This is not bad. Let's see if it actually works. Kinda works. What do you think of that? I could still probably come across with my other two pieces of beading and... yeah, it might work. It reminds me how people can be so evil and yet so natural at the same time. That's because it is natural to them, Brandon. I spent a lifetime trying to understand that kind of behavior. It's so alien to me. But a lot of it stems from early childhood, from family life, really. You know, from maybe problems within a family, you know. But it is, let's say, judging by the rules of what social interaction should be between people, it is a kind of mental illness. What else could we call it? You see that? I wanted centered on that, but that won't go down too well if we do it from the door. So what we'll have to do is probably reposition these. But that will work. Push that one in and maybe pull that one out. But yeah, I think that would work. Right, let's get our other beading in. So it is possible, I suppose. But I think the leader in that kind of silly talk would be the likes of Twitter and that. Isn't that legendary for that kind of trash and trolling? But as far as trolls go, Brandon, we've had much worse here. We had one really persistent guy. We banned him on about 6 or 7 different tags. But he would always give himself away. He had an old saying, which was a bit stupid really, because we knew exactly who he was when he did it, and banned him almost immediately. He would always come out with a line from an old song. Hello darkness, my old friend. So, I'm not much of a psychologist or psychiatrist or whatever, but this guy was bordering on serial killer, I'd say. But that was his opening line. Oh, well, thank you, Brandon. Hateful words must be replaced. And I love you too. I love everyone, you know, and treat them with the respect they should be treated with. We're all brothers and sisters. And the sooner we realize that, you know, the sooner we can make this trash can of a world a better place. You know, if everyone cared and respected for each other, you know what a utopia this place would be. And nobody would lose nothing, you know, in any sense. Actually, we would all gain. I could never understand the hate. It's so self-defeating and destructive. Even when you have reason for it, it's destructive. I think I'm incapable of hate. I can get angry sometimes, but it passes in a few minutes, but I can't hold hate. Okay. Wears you down, life is too short. It can. It can if you give it credence, Brandon. But my fate lies in he's a minority. Most people, I believe, given a chance, are pretty decent, you know? The vast majority of us are pretty decent. He could be a nasty little troll, or he could have been someone having a bad day. You know, maybe he fell out with some Irish guy and he was too afraid to confront him, which is cowardly racism again. Yeah, maybe it was a lapse in judgment. And that maybe he might see the light. But most people who are stupid like that will see the light. It's just the minority that will keep it up, let's say, until their deathbed. But I feel sorry for someone like that. Maybe I might be reading too much into it. Maybe he's just a troll and that's how he gets his kicks. But if not, he's gonna lead a pretty lonely, meaningless life. I could be just reading too much into it, you know? Want a soda so bad, but I already know I'm gonna go to the store, take a few drinks, and end up passing out. Water it is. Exactly. Yeah. Keep temptation out of the way. Keep it out of the way. And this one. So, 2 more here should do it. Oh yeah, you see, this is a great mod, but the fact that you gotta keep changing this can be annoying. But still saves me a ton of time, so I can't complain. As an adult, Brandon, it's an easy thing to put up with. But if you were getting that kind of abuse as a kid in school, and I think they should really tighten up restrictions for that kind of stuff, and that can really affect a person. I've known people who are bullied intensely at school, and they still suffer from the effects as, you know, old men now. But I think that kind of bullying at school, there should be zero tolerance for that. I think teachers are way too lenient in bullying. Nice. I was reading a story a while back. There was this kid, female, about 15, 16. And I think it might have been Limerick City. She was constantly bullied at school, but she winded up committing suicide. You know, whoever was doing that to her has a lot or most likely a group of people. They have a lot to answer for. But I think in Britain they took some decent steps. Let's say if you bully someone into doing something like that, you can be charged with it and do some pretty hefty jail time. How they're going to enforce it with the current law they have, let's say, and that's another story. There we go. Now, this one. And then we get the side ones on, and then we'll have to make sure they're moved so, you know, we've got the same spaces each side, and that's it. Now, they could do with being raised a bit, couldn't they? They almost look like they're sunk down a lot more. Up to about maybe there. That's probably the one we want. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Now, I'm pretty happy with that. So, we need to save again. We put all the edges, and then we see if we can. You see how it's a little shorter on one side. I'll probably move back in the one to the left and the one to the right. Pull it out a bit. That would fix it. Now, you probably guy that has 1,000 mods and uses the prefab houses and things. It's quite a masterpiece. But I remember when my youngest kid was going to school, he was being bullied by 2 other kids. Teachers would do absolutely nothing, but he kept it from me until I was called to the school one day. He beat the 2 of them up. Yeah, he knocked out one guy and almost strangled another guy. And do you know what they did? They locked him in a room with a security guard while the other 2 were walking around. They were literally trying to beat him up, and he defended himself. Because he managed to beat both of them, yeah, he was punished for sticking up for himself. But I seen the teachers about it, and it was a different story. Most of it he got on his cell phone, so I had proof. So I threatened to sue them big time. So they changed their policy, and now they have CCTV cameras. But the other 2 were not punished. But it was going on for quite some time. And I thought he was a soft mark because I told him never get into trouble in school. You know, he let them away with a lot too much. You stand up against the bully and, yeah, you're the problem. Okay. I could probably do it that way. Oh, probably have to. This won't snap on the side because of the obvious problem, but oh, yeah, this could be an issue. This I didn't think of. I wonder if we could put smaller pieces in, maybe. I might have to raise these up a tad. Enough for this, let's say, to snap. Yeah, we'll raise it up a tad till we get a snap. Now, it's not too bad when it does this. It gives me a bit of a challenge. Where's the fun in it? It was easy. That should do it. Have you ever seen the movie They Live? Yes, it's quite good. Piper, the wrestler, something Piper, was in that one. That was pretty unique. And that was from a book, wasn't it? They Live. They had the special glasses where they could see the aliens. And the aliens had Rolex watches. That was a B movie, but it was quite original. Roddy Piper, that's the guy, ex-wrestler. Yeah, that's the one where he said kicking backside and chewing bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. I think that's what made that saying popular. That would have been from the 80s, I think. Yeah, Piper. I remember that. That was a pretty decent movie. Original. I like movies like that. The nerve of some people, man. He got lucky, a bus stopped. Oh, sorry, I missed that. When I was 14, we jumped this huge guy that we saw picking on a mentally challenged ill person. Oh, really? When we were walking home from school, he was raging till he seen 3 of us running towards him. Yeah. Lucky, a bus stopped and called the cops. Unbelievable. Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. And then if the cops came, he'd be okay. You guys would be in trouble. See what I mean? Now, I know there's law, but there's justice as well. You know, why do they have that statue with a book in one hand, and the scales in another? You know, rarely will you see law and justice be equally balanced. Yeah, he deserved a good hiding, to be honest. Yeah, that was pretty good. They Live. What book was that from again? I don't think it was Stephen King. One of the other guys. Dean Coots or the other guy. I know it was from one of the writers. Really? A sci-fi film. And Roddy Piper died in his sleep. Oh, that was sad. I didn't know that part. See, I want to get these guys to actually snap. For some reason, they're going right down through the floor. Tiny piece of carpet is giving me so much hassle. There. A lot of hassle for a tiny piece of carpet. Oh, that was sad. I didn't even know he passed away. I was never much of a wrestling fan. We walked right there for the cops and he got his. Really. And went to juvenile hall because it was, oh, the campus cops, they showed up, you were lucky. They were trying to get this to snap on this guy. Well, I don't even need it to snap that much, but you know, I need it to look reasonable. I would prefer a snap, but I'll settle for this if we can get away with it. No, you see that? On the side? That won't do. But is it possible? Will it even snap? No, it's not snapping. That's impossible, guys. This is one of the rugs. Oh, you idiot, Croc. Hang on. Carpet rectangle, clean red, snappy floor carpet. Oh, it just says snappy floor carpet. Now let's see, I think we're using the wrong ones, guys. Ah, you idiot, Croc. How did I manage that? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, let's load that up. It was actually one of the carpet pieces I was using. We can fix that. He died after he tried to expose what he and others believed the ancient race controls. Ah, so he was ancient rose grown every fabric of our lives, trying to terraform the planet and walk around among us. Really? Even if it was a street cop, we still probably would have, got into no trouble because we were defending a mentally and physically challenged person, yeah. Body slammed the poor kid against the wall. Hard to know with some cops. If they were to take it to the letter of the law, what you're to do is to intervene, but not to physically touch them. Even if you're saving someone and you attack that person, just drag them off on that. But if he was fair, yeah, he'd let it slide. Of course you would. I know a lot about ancient alien theory. I've seen a lot, but I've not seen even the tiniest iota of proof. But if it turned out to be true, nothing would surprise me, to be honest. You know, I have a broad mind. I have a broad mind. But personally, I think, well, as far as I'm concerned, with the situation we're in, we're alone. I'm not saying there's nothing out there. I think in the vastness of space, yeah, there is something out there. Like, you know, the odds of it are quite good. Like, it would be arrogant of us to think that we were the only thing in existence on this planet. But with the universe expanding and the vast distances between us, and let's say if there was another race, would make it impossible we would never see each other. We would be like, let's say, we'd be like insects, let's say, in Ireland, and then there was a bunch of insects, let's say, in another country, let's say China, the far side of the world. What's the chances of those insects, you know, ever getting in contact with each other? That's how hard it would be. So, I think, you know, that we will be alone in that sense. It is. I am pretty open-minded. But open-minded doesn't mean, let's say, believing everything you hear. You would look at it and just say, oh, that's interesting. You never have to subscribe to anything, but yeah, I'd hear any conversation out. Yeah, who knows? But I do believe, with the vastness of space, looking at it in a scientific sense, there's got to be something out there. But it's my personal belief that the vast differences or the vast distances between us, and taking into account as well if they're from another galaxy, you know, the universe is expanding pretty quickly. You know, the chances we'll never ever see each other. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad I know things rather than being ignorant. Yeah, so many things is what I meant. Yep. But yeah, I would be very open to saying there's life somewhere else. I think the possibility of that is very, very good. And most people do. But being visited by them, that they would have the type of technology. One could say there could be a race way older than us and would have the technology, but the distance involved, we couldn't fathom, you know, doing that. You would have to look into probably wormhole theory and stuff like that. Who knows? Let's just say the odds are way better than we'll never meet anyone from, you know, any other intelligent life. Although, to be honest, I think my in-laws are aliens. You know, they've got elongated skulls and there's big eyes. I think they could be the guys hiding out. I'm in Arizona and see odd satellites. They change direction usually, 90 degrees at least, on a dime. Nice. But if we're being visited, guys. It's from someone pretty close by. If that's the case. When I say close by, I mean like in the same galaxy. Yeah, this is a carpet. I thought it was a stupid rug. I hope this one will snap to it. I doubt it. Now, I just got a message on Xbox. Oh, 1 second. I wouldn't be surprised if it was that troll. Just give me a moment. Now, sorry about that, guys. No, that was just someone asking about Black Flag. I just told him I was streaming and I'll get back to him later. I thought it was a troll there for a minute, to be honest. I see. Two kinds of military flares. The regular ones slowly fall. The other ones don't really fall. They hover. No smoke will vanish. Yeah. And just have some kind of super sound. They're even silent because I never hear them till afterwards, really. The jets. Nice. Okay. Let's roll this one up again. I made a little mistake. Those are ordinary carpets. I thought they were rugs. Don't ask me how I made that mistake, but they need to be changed for rugs so the pieces can snap on the side or a little ledge. Little ledge. And they're carpets as well and not rugs. Yeah, don't ask me what happened there. Yeah, I should have going down there. To that one there. That's where I should have been going. That's where I messed up, guys. Now all I gotta do is pull this in properly here on this. And everything should be perfect. Alright, I'll change the settings again. Can't believe I used the wrong one. And the sooner we get this done, the sooner I can be out of this section. I'll add slight decorations to it again later, but it's the floor work I want to get done. Let's see exactly where we are. Wow. Like I said, that could be a problem. Snapping. Doesn't want to, that's a pity. Wouldn't it make a difference if I raised it just a tad? Yeah, it does, unfortunately. But it's way too high. Okay, we'll drop it down a tad. There would be nice, but no snap. Once I find a charger for my digital camera, I'm going to make some moon videos. Nice. It zooms right up to the moon. Cool. So close I can watch it move, and I have to constantly move the camera to follow it. Nice. I'll have to do the hard way, guys. Yeah, I shouldn't have to raise it so much, but there. And that would work, guys. Now, here we go. Joking me. Where's the small guy? Yup. Yeah, I can't really use that one, so I'll get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We use the two opposing ones. And this one. Oh, come on. That one. For some reason doesn't want to... Yeah, it doesn't want to snap. Cool. Yeah, I don't get it, but we'll give it a try. It's a pity if this won't work. Isn't that brutal? Isn't that just absolutely brutal? Okay, I can make it somewhere else, but that takes the biscuit, that one. That really takes the biscuit. We would have to would have to put that in the hard way. Yeah, it might go in this way. Yeah, we've almost got this. I want to do something similar, going out to the other door if I can get a turn on it, but I'm not sure if that one would work. Got it. Got it. And I'll do two small pieces in here. And if I'm lucky, we can use the larger ones down here. You know what I mean? Yeah, and this has potential. This has potential. It has potential. That's how we'll work it. Same on the other side, and then we'll be able to get something going on this. So close. Like nice. I need a pickle. Nice. All of a sudden. My mouth is watering up. Be right back. No problem, Tigger. Eating some jello. Cool. I got this. Gotta get this in a kind of nice decoration. So... like that, we're looking for. We'll do the same on the other side, coming back out. Then we'll see if we can do it on this. But to be honest, I should have using the rugs here, and I still might, and see if that will give us a snap. But for that little experiment, we gotta save. But so far that will do. Yeah, the floor work is starting to come around. I thought I was using the rugs on this. And we'll see. I don't think it will make much of a difference anyway. We change the rugs around, I don't think it would give a snap to the side. That would, I don't think it would raise it significantly. Oh, maybe. I'll give it a shot, but I can't see it work. We will give it a shot. Want to have an easy reload if it fail. Oh yeah, this guy won't. This guy definitely won't do. No. I think we're okay the way we were. We went the right way. If we want to frill, we'll have to back it with neon. We'll have to hide it. We'll have to probably change the settings and push that down, you see it? Big job. Okay. Let's see if we can get this. You have 13 beds, add one or remove one. Yeah, the extra bed is down here just so I can sleep without going upstairs and changing the settings. It's just here. And that's all I keep it for. I do scrap it. You don't like the number 13. Do you know how that, do you know how that unlucky Friday the 13th? Yeah, do you know where that came from? Maybe if you know where that came from, you wouldn't think it was so unlucky. You know how that came about? Well, basically, I think it was, in the 12th century, 1287, I think it was. There was a large order of warrior monks called the Templars, which is a big team in Assassin's Creed, the Templars. Basically, they started out as monks in the Holy Land in Jerusalem. And what they would do is they would accompany, let's say, pilgrimage, you know, for Europeans in the Holy Land. But it was quite dangerous, so they started to train and become, you know, quite good at fighting and stuff like that. Oh, thanks for the sub, Brandon. I appreciate it. Thanks for the resub. That's extremely kind of you. So they began to train and they became quite good at what they did. So obviously they dressed in armor and swords and all that, and they were much like religious maniacs, but highly trained, excellent fighters. But there was a lot of them. But after a while, they became very, very powerful. You know, wealth, land in Jerusalem, and all of that stuff. They even they crowned their own king. You know, the king of the Templars. The organization became really powerful, and the king at the time thought it might be a threat to his, you know, to his power. So what he did was he wanted to crush them, but to attack them dead on would have been too much of a problem, You know, they were too powerful. Oh, hi. Hi, blonde. No, follow her forward tonight. So what he did was, all around the world, and these people were all around the world, they came up with a plan that they would attack him, the small sections of them, all at the same time, so the rest could not be warned. So they picked Friday the 13th. Oh, it was late in the year. August, I think. It might have been 1287. It was just a coincidence that it was Friday the 13th. And all around the world they led a coordinated attack. They singled them out one by one and took them all out and totally crushed the organization. And that was the last of the Knights Templar. And that's why, the saying goes, Friday the 13th is unlucky. Well, it was if you were a Templar in the Middle Ages. Yeah. But Google it. I'm not sure the date. It was in the late 80s, I think in the 12th century. And I think it was late in the year like August or September or something like that. But that was the only way they could do it. They were way too powerful. So like they would ambush them, in 2s and 3s and 5s and that, all on the same day. And that's where that came from. It was unlucky, all right, for the Knights Templar. So, have you been blonde? Yeah, Google it. It's actually a fun read. Now, let's see if we can get this in. Yeah, we've got most of the problems fixed, blonde. We've changed the style of this a little bit. Although that was hassle, but still. We got there at least. Now we'll have to actually do a lot more work on this because of it. Well, we're going to give it a try and we'll see if it works out. I was thinking about filling in here, but that would mean also putting some neon here, which kind of might be a problem. But I think it would be worth it if I could get it to work. It would yeah, it would probably work. I'll probably take the 2 neon bars out from here. And we go with something a little different. Maybe. Depends. Oh, hi Stephen. Hi, how have you been? It's not really bad after all. My daughter is the 13th of March, yeah. But that's where that superstition came from, about Friday the 13th. Oh, hi Chris. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Hope you're keeping well. Today wasn't great. I tried to stream. No internet. Sorry to hear that, blonde. Finally got someone and they're sending... that's cool. So you should get it fixed shortly. Hi, Stephen. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. My cold is getting a little better, so within the next week or so I should be okay. So, how have you been, Chris? We're still working on this. I got a rough layout from my floor, so it's starting to change a bit. I didn't spend much time on it. I've been playing a lot of Assassin's Creed as well. We're just getting the little small stuff done. The detail can take ages, Chris. And this is Hangman's Alley. There's so many ground glitches here to make it pretty hard to build on. Stuff that should just take 15 minutes is taking like an hour. Now, we gotta sleep and we'll save and then we'll carry on from this. Very good. It's not a good Assassin's Creed game if you're into the lore. It's the farthest from Assassin's Creed I've ever played. But if It's a really good grinding kind of adventure Viking game, I think. I think it deserved its own IP, let's say, out from Assassin's Creed, but they probably used the Assassin's Creed just to sell it a bit more, you know. Hi, Minook. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. Nice. Just relaxing. Great, thanks. Yeah. Still have a bit of a cold, Chris. But, you know, getting over the worst of it. You know what it's like. You know, when you have a cold, you're a little bit weak, but... yeah, pretty good. Oh. Yeah, it's unbelievable the amount of time the small thing takes. If the ground is okay, and let's say, and it doesn't have any glitches, you get over it quite quickly. But you will find a lot of problems, and this is why we have this unusual design on this. But I use this stuff as well here. It's really not meant for this, but you know, with a little bit of glitching in that, I'll probably put a clock in the center, probably a Nuka-Cola clocks, and get my door on. And I needed this runway here. I am hoping to bring it out here in 2 sections, and if I possibly can, you know, run it here central on this. But it might not need it, you know. It might not need it. But I'll mess with it for a while. If it's hard to do, it just makes me more wanting to do it. But this is a kind of grind, really, on this. I'll have to come across with another one on this side, obviously. And I'll keep adding the little bits, and eventually it'll shape into what I want. And thanks for that, Chris. Yeah, getting better, slowly. I'm strange, when I get a cold, it's not really bad, but it lasts for a long time. You know, you see people that get a cold really bad and they're back on their feet within a few days. Well, I get it mildly, but it lasts a lot longer. So, how have you been, Minook? So, I'll save it here. Oh, I finished the bedroom, Chris. Oh, hi, Wolf. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Not too bad. Yeah, still on the road to recovery from a cold. Not much, pretty common cold. But when I get a cold, it tends to hang around for a long time. Let me save this. I'm pretty happy with this, so we'll go down here on this one. Yeah, I finished the bedroom, Chris. I think I got the lighting right. But when it was a big square, I was wondering what I could do with it. But now that it's done, I'm kind of happy with it. You know, as an open kind of system. So, how have you been, Wolf? But eventually got the bedrooms done. So that's one thing off my list. Well, I think the lighting suits it. You know, with the kind of marble wallpaper. Well, this will be our bedrooms, and I think this is 100% done. We can close the books on this one, I think. We had a time glitching the lights, but we got it. I'm good. Life's fine. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. So that's our bedroom. At least I got one section finished. I didn't want to clutter it too much, so I think this is all I'm gonna put in here. I'm gonna put PA systems. I'll put one down in security with a Hancock as well, and that would do it. Still have to do something with this and this, but I'm more concentrating on this now. Getting a floor plan laid out for this one. So it's coming together slowly. Now, let's see if I can get this trim on this. I do tend to make these builds harder than they should be. But the little decorations, you know, mean a lot. Hi Jill. Hi. How are you? How have you been? We eventually got this one done, Jill. So that's what I was going for. The speakers actually turned out to be good to hide the bottom pieces, and they kind of fit because it's a club. And I changed this to red carpet, and I'll be doing a little bit of fix up on this, and eventually changing it around a little bit. Yeah, if I could, I might slip that carpet back just a tad. But I think even at that, it's okay. I might have some kind of concrete strip I could, eventually raise it up on to give it the edge. But until that, I really have to see what I can do with this end. Oh, that's good to hear, Jill. Yeah, myself, doing fine. And hope you are too. That's it, the time is good. What's the settings like? Yeah, okay. Now, oh, hang on. We will definitely need grid snap on this. But the problem with grid snapping on this guy, it tends to sink that piece. But I'm forced to give it a double line on the other side, to match it up with the rest. But it'll look pretty decent, and then once I'm finished with the floor, I can do the decorations on the walls. And I was thinking maybe on the bar, but it might be a bit much. There's some lighting from Creative Clutter that goes in an arc like this. I don't think it would really look good, but we'll check it out in a moment. There's Creative Clutter. Here. Like this stuff, Coca-Cola bottles and all of that. You could leave it over the arc. See, I have grid setting on, so I'd have to change the settings, and we could leave it, near the windows. I'll leave it there to remind me. The blue is quite nice. Or even here. Yeah, I'd have to change the settings to get it in. Going from pillar to pillar here just on the entrances might be what I need. I've been keeping my mind off how aggravated I am. Oh yeah, it can get pretty aggravating, blonde. Sadly, I can't hang out. Just popped in to say hi. No problem, Stephen. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have... yeah, you're in the UK, so I hope you have a good morning. And I hope you have a great day. Take care, Stephen. And stay safe. Bye. Now, this one. Not really fond of doing this neon, but we've kind of put ourselves in a corner here. You'll see what I mean with this neon. underground glitches in this settlement. See what I mean? But my only saving light is the pillar. Yeah, that middle one as well is off. You see that? You see that middle one? There. There. There we go. It's still off. My God, it's awful off. There. You need the eyes of a surgeon for this. When you use that, you can't get the ground collision, so you have to do everything by eye. It's just been one thing after another with that company. That's the way it is with me when I'm streaming. If it's not the internet, it's Twitch. If it's not Twitch, it's Xbox. It's Microsoft. It's always something. Pretty jinxed when it comes to things like that. That's not bad, it's a little low. There. But as you can see, there's a ton of these guys to put in, unfortunately. But the good thing is, you know, we've got a pillar in the center, so we don't have to be 100% accurate as we should be, let's say, with one entire straight line. There. That's not bad. Yeah, it's going to take a while, but that's not bad. So what I'll do is I'll put the last two in here before we carry on. And I'll put in the frills, and we'll see how it goes. This is going to be a nasty one. There. That's what it will take to get these in. What I'm going to do with theirs, we'll just go with, you know, the normal seating. Those white kind of retro 60 stuff I have. The fiberglass stuff outside. I think it was yesterday the stream was down when you tried to log in. Yeah, and there's been lots of people coming on as well. Blonde saying that they've been locked out of their accounts and had to make up alternative accounts just to get into Twitch. Unbelievable. So, I love Dragon Age Inquisition, but I'm almost getting burnt out with it. Yeah, it tends to wear you down with the constant dialogue that you've got to keep up with your companions. Yeah, I found that as well. They really did make it almost too open-worldly. Yeah, like they did with Skyrim. Yeah. But it's still pretty small towards the games I play. And being someone that has to complete every quest is killing me. And there's a lot of quests, isn't there? There is. It takes forever, Jill. It's like The Sims, yeah. Especially if you want to get the achievements and stuff for, you know, and getting their quests as well. Yeah, it takes forever. And if they made a system where you could see how far along you were, let's say, with them, but they never did, not like the old ones. You don't know where you stand. So you just gotta keep spamming every opportunity of dialogue, saving it, making sure that you get a good response, you know, from your answer. That's what I found about it, yeah. I think they went overboard on that. It's pretty hard. Once you meet the dragon, you'll see what I mean. There's a tree, I think, in the game. But the only way that you have a chance against the dragon is the Knight Enchanter. Did you meet the mage from Oriel, or what was it called, that French-sounding place? Yeah, I killed one dragon. Yeah, tough. Yeah. Knight Enchanter makes it a little bit easier. You have a good bit of protection on that. And you have a serious kind of conjuring sword, which is linked to your shield. That's her name, Vivian. Yeah. You need the exact same stats that she has. There's two. There's another one like Vivian in the game, I think. I forget who that is. And that bald elf is useless. Yeah, he's absolutely useless. And even the canary. You know, warrior, you can't get very far in that game being a warrior. Dorian, yeah, that's the one. Oh, Dorian, yeah, the guy. Yeah, Dorian. Yeah. Yeah, and a rogue, oh my god. You're finished as a rogue. That's him, yeah. He's always whinging about something. Worst mage ever. He's addicted to dying. And no, the only way you're going to do anything that is Knight Enchanter. You're getting the best of both. You know, both Knight, both Warrior, and the magic little stuff as well. Yeah, that would probably do. Now, luckily there's not a ton of these. And they're the ones we'll have to complete. No, and the dialogue. He really ticked me off with the amount of dialogue you gotta spend on that guy. I am off to bed. Good night, everyone. My love, say well. And good night, Tigger. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Right, let's carry on with this. So, we're going on all 80s neon on this. So, and this takes a big drop when you're using this stuff. So we need to sleep this time. That should do it. That should put us back on track. God forbid you fast travel anywhere. You're close to where you actually have to be. Yep. And closing those rifts can be nasty at the start. But still, a pretty decent game. It's just a pity there's so much spamming dialogue with the NPCs. About quarter of that dialogue would have been acceptable. But you know EA. It's not EA, what was it again? Who did that again? But I think Microsoft owns it now. An unbelievable amount of reading, isn't there? Now, let's get the rest of this in, we'll get it over with. I wanted to try... Actually, yeah, I think I'll do that. Before BioWare, they're the guys, BioWare. Microsoft owns BioWare now, don't they? Or do they? Not sure, I bought so many companies. We gotta see, is that other stuff working too? We'll get the pros in, we'll see. There's little pieces here that will have to be adjusted as well. I can literally see the problem from here. We'll get it in, so it's not such an eyesore. I have one of the Dragon Age games. I got stuck and quit, yeah? Stay safe, Tigger. Love you too. The first two Dragon Age games, they were, weren't they? What were they again? I remember the first one. The second one was, oh god. Oh, it'll come to me eventually. But if you're trying to buy that game now, the second one with the DLCs, it's basically the price of a new release. BioWare, you see, made a mistake. They give the rights to selling the DLCs to another company. And I've yet to see that other company try and sell them at a reasonable price. Yeah. Yeah, the combat, it's a pretty hard game. You know? Yeah. Origins, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I'm talking about Origins. But I did like the grinding on the characters, you know, getting better weapons and armor, and then, you know, passing hand-me-downs down to your companions and that, or finding unique pieces for them. And that's what kind of appealed to me about it. Dragon Age, yeah, pretty good. That's not bad, guys. I think we could live with that, couldn't we? I'll do the patching on this guy in a second, but yeah, I think we could live with that one. Oh, a mage. It's the only way to get through it, Joe. It's the only way to get through that game. I tried warrior and I tried rogue. Oh my god. Rogue. Brutal. Whatever chance you have on warrior. You kind of manage on warrior, but the second you start to do the really hard bosses like the dragons, that's when you can see how really underpowered you are. At least with a mage you have the ability to heal up the other guys you have, but you're always forced to bring a rogue because you're always going to meet a locked chest, you know. You gotta see what's inside that guy. You're always looking for better weapons and stuff. Yeah. A cave. I think I remember that guy, yeah. And how to do it. So, what do you think of the mage so far, Joe? But your power won't really become, you know, you won't see how good that build is until you get to mage enchanter and that, but at least now you have the opportunity to start using your shield. There's one, let's say we use your shield and it feeds your enchanted sword. It's pretty good. Yeah, have one in your party. Which one was I playing as a rogue? Are you sure you can play in any of them, Jill? Yeah, you're finished with a chest if you don't have a rogue. Warrior, yeah. I did as well, and barely got through the game on Warrior, Jill. Or Blonde. But the next time I played, I went in as Knight Enchanter, and I would say it was 10 times easier as a mage, but a specific kind of mage. Oh, you need to do that real quick. Yeah, you need to do that one quick. Yep. There we go. That's the look we're going for. And that, I think, will work. It's a pity about the stupid lighting in here. I might put in some temporary lighting. It's pretty hard on my eyes. Yeah. Okay, what I'll do is we'll make up some temporary lighting. Yeah, I'm nearly sure I took a mage. Probably the first game. I wanted to be a mage because I needed to open the locks and that. I'm nearly sure one of them you could be a rogue. Good night, Brandon. It was fun hanging out. Wish we could interact more. Me too. Have a good one, Brandon. And take care and stay safe, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Stay safe, Brandon, and have a great day tomorrow. Bye. We gotta put them in the hard way, and then we'll line them up. I can't have them, you know, being crushed too far down. That's kind of okay. We can live with all of this stuff, I suppose. Okay. That will do. We'll get our lights in, because it's too dark for me here to see this properly. Then we'll get our fill around the edges, and then, for goodness sake, we've got to be finished. My God, the heat. It started again. Always at 6 AM the heat starts. Maybe you should give it another go sometime. And try the mage build. But you want to be getting that, keep everything in a hole until you get that Night Enchanter thing. And then when you're leveling up, you can, start to add into that one. Okay, we can't do it that way. That's cool, isn't it? Where's my bed? Oh, exactly. My mistake. We're doing some lighting because I'm finding it hard to see what I'm doing. We put in some temporary lighting. And we can remove it later. Oh, hi Maya. Hi. How are you? And thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Kind of you. How have you been, Maya? Keeping well, I hope. You can be the Knight Enchanter in Dragon Age Inquisition, though. Yeah, or Origins. Yeah, I don't think in Origins. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, we're doing the rest of this, but it's getting a little complicated. We're going with a kind of system like this. I might even push that in a moment. Let's say lining it up a little better. So we've got this kind of area here. We've been working on this kind of bike park, which goes out to the other end. And this is Hangman's Alley, Maya. So this will be a raider nightclub. We'll have a ghoul barman. I'll put myself a ghoul dancer over there and that dancing pole in the back. I was thinking about bringing in Hancock and leaving him here for security. And then dressing the rest of the settlers in raider costumes. And this still has to be done, but we've kind of finished our bedrooms. But at least we've got that part out of the way. And that's as far as we've got. It's not going really quick because I've been playing Assassin's Creed as well. And usually I tend to grind on a little bit on this before I stream. But now I've been grinding on Assassin's Creed before I stream, so yeah. I'm not doing it getting through it as quick as I used to. Same freaking allergies. Oh. Northern Michigan has a tornado touchdown today. He left. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope no one was injured. Now we need some lights in because this is affecting my eyesight. And we can remove them a little later. My God, it's so warm here. It's easily 90 inside. Let me see if I can open this window a bit. I'll chance catching a draft because I can't function in this heat. There, that might make it a little better. I might take it down a few degrees. We had one in my city last night too, Granny. Oh. Okay, lights. Lights. No, not those ones. USO. Lights. There. I'll be scrapping those guys later because that would be much too bright. But it would give me a good bit of light to finish this without actually going blind. Would be nice. This is no good. I didn't actually see this. I'll have to take that statue out. I didn't see that. I'll get rid of that statue later. We can use them in here anyway. You know? Automod. Automod kicked in. Oh, I see. In Michigan. We're in Wisconsin. Yeah, I can't stop it. It's a new thing that Twitch introduced, and I don't know how to turn it off. It clicked into your word gay. Yeah, so the auto mod. That's actually not Wisebot. That's something that Twitch has put across their channels. I've got to find a way into that and turn it off. Yet I can't understand it. When somebody says a simple word, automod kicks in. But yet, if a troll comes on and says really bad words, it doesn't do anything. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, we don't see it. But you see where it says automod held a message. I can be able to set it true. Yeah. But I would have to go on a different system. I can't do it from here. But I'll read out the message. This is the message it stopped. They declared a state of emergency in Gaylord, Michigan. So I'm assuming Gaylord is the name of the town or city. So Automod thought it was something, like, because of the word gay in it. So it blocked it out. It blocked it out. Yeah, the guy was on a minute ago. He was saying really bad things, and Automod was perfectly fine with that one. It just has, it seems to have a problem with Michigan. So I think Automod is racist when it comes to Michigan. Yeah, it's automatic from Twitch, Blonde. I have no control over it. Yeah, it was never a bad word. It basically meant happy. But the word got hijacked, like a lot of other words. Now when you say the word gay, like someone could say, oh, I'm feeling so gay. Well, basically that meant you were feeling really happy. And now it's something else. Just a word that was hijacked and used as a slur. A lot of good words were lost to that. But I always say it's never the word, it's the intent. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's crazy, isn't it? I have to find a way into the system and turn it off, but I'm not really familiar with it. But it's gone sideways since Twitch started doing updates, doing stupid stuff like that. Like, we don't need Twitch to block messages, we can do it ourselves. It would answer Twitch a lot better if they would fix their broken app instead of adding other stuff to it. You know what? That even makes it worse. Yeah, that even makes it worse. In hindsight, I needed it a bit darker so I could see the edges. I just wasn't thinking straight there. Right, let's get on with what we're doing then. And we might as well grind this out. Okay, let's get grinding. And away we go. They do, don't they? Agreed. Yeah, totally. Agreed. See what I'm saying about how silly this stuff is? Maybe if we hit it from the other side. There would be deadly, but let's see. See what I mean in some parts? That's glitched ground level. Totally glitched ground level. This, to be honest, I should be doing this when I'm not streaming. Because it is pretty tedious. But because of Dragon Age, or not Dragon Age, it's Dragon Age for you. Because of Assassin's Creed, I never really got the time. Really? Oh my god, this is torturing me. There, something like that. You see how low it is? To be honest, it really needs to be that low. Yeah, something like that. See, this one here is off a mile. My god. There, that's much better. Yeah, lots of little bits need to be fixed. I kind of rushed through the first time. I called someone a skank. Oh my god. And I was told it meant something totally different than it used to be. Ah, yeah, they hijacked it. That's another word. It used to mean someone nasty and unpleasant. Yeah, that means something different by it now. Guys, I'm such a freak. Yeah, I was outside to get Chinese food from this delivery guy earlier. On my way back into the house, I stepped in some mud, slipped. Oh my god, the Chinese food went flying. And I almost, oh my god, did the splits. But I landed really hard on my left knee and now I can, barely bend it. Oh my. Ouch, yeah. Yeah, the food. That's a pity. Chinese one flying to the mud with me. Yeah, that would have been also. I like my food. I don't know how many times that happened to me. I tripped over something. Especially if you're looking forward to takeout. Yep, that's how silly this is. Well, we'll get there eventually. I didn't expect this floor to be so complicated, but yeah, I kind of do to myself, really. Oh, you missed it earlier, Joe. We had a vicious troll on, and Tigger banned him. Well, assuming it's him. You could have done your first ban. Yeah. You a tip. Yeah, he should have. For the entertainment. And deserve one after that performance. Come on. I can see where you are there now. There. Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to move side to side from here. There. That's it. That would do. I missed it. Yeah, dang it. Haven't gotten to ban anyone yet. Oh, this guy really deserved a ban. He was fully fledged troll. It's almost 2 AM and I'm sweating. Yeah, same here, and it's almost 7. Yeah, time for air conditioning. Yeah, he was a nasty little troll. They'll go a little worse, but now we need to wait till morning. But it's starting to kind of look up now. We'll soon have this little guy done. It's never going to be soon, but at least it'll give us the look we need. I missed a troll. Darn it, fell asleep. You all missed. Tigger was there. Yeah, it's been a while since Tigger banned anyone. Expensive but worth it, yeah. Oh, you'll probably see it on the stream. On the VOD. Now. But I'll check him out in the ban section because he was racist, and I'll report him to Twitch. The idiot had his account since 2020, so he has it 2 years. So it's not a fresh account. So he'll have to learn to make a fresh account for his trolling. With a bit of luck, they'll ban his IP. Although it takes a lot. I don't mind being trolled, but racists, they're a different story. I'm easily entertained. You would have loved to ban this guy. You could put his trophy right on the fireplace. But what was his tag again? Oh, I forget. I'll find it later from the ban section. Oh, hi, hi Henry. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing good. How have you been keeping? Yeah, he was a racist. And, you know, he didn't even try to develop a conversation. He just literally came out with his dribble. Oh no, this wasn't a bot. Yeah, this guy had his tag for a few years. Pretty silly, you know, if you're going to go trolling, make up a new account, don't you? Don't choose your account, yeah? So this is what we're doing. You don't mind if I call you Henry? This is going to be a Raider nightclub. We're still in the middle of it. And this is Hangman's Alley. No, maybe why, yeah. But apparently he thought he knew the accent. He was totally wrong. Which makes me suspect he's never moved maybe 20 kilometers from his hometown. Yeah, that kind of guy. So this is our bedrooms. So it'll be a Raider nightclub. We're gonna have a ghoul barman, ghoul dancer. We'll probably put in the Hancock for security here. That's our bouncer. But we still have a good bit of work to do on this. It's slow going because this is Hangman's Alley. We're doing this one on Xbox, which makes it really hard, I suppose. We don't have a lot to play with, just 2 gigabytes on Xbox. And I'm moving through each section, getting it done 100%. The bedrooms are the only thing that's truly finished. You know, yet 100%. No, this guy smacked of low IQ. Like, why else would you say such a thing to a perfect stranger? But it doesn't give a good impression. You know, when your first words to someone is that kind of rhetoric. Yeah. But he wasn't worried about first impressions. It does kind of denote a kind of cowardliness as well to hide behind a social media account, you know. It does. I have really most trolls down as, you know, basically spineless cowards. But it's not a manly thing to do. But he didn't bother me. But, you know, there's kids streaming here as well. I've seen kids streaming on Twitch. And yeah, they would have been quite upset by it. That really ticks me off, you know. And lots of kids on this get bullied as well, because they're easy targets for these trolls. Twitch do absolutely nothing. They might ban a stupid tag, you can get one for free or pay just $5. What they should do is trace back the IP, and they should ban the IP. So then they've got to change their internet provider. Or does it go? No, they'll have to change their IP address. That would stop a lot of trolling. But there's laws in the UK, you know, against that kind of stuff. They can bring criminal charges. It's you do some time in jail for it. Yeah, it's think about it, Henry. It is a kind of mental disorder, really, isn't it? But it's not. It's not. It's not very logical, you know. Yeah, totally, Joe. But these trolls, they repulse me and fascinate me at the same time. You know, what's going on in your head to get to that stage? I know I might be overanalyzing it and that, but it takes a certain kind of person, I think, to be so petty. No, never blonde. Never. They would cower. To be honest, if I had something, I will take a lot of abuse to keep the peace. I will say that. You know, I do not like... I think, you know, when it comes to... if you have to argue with someone, or, God forbid, you have to get physical with someone, you've kind of already lost. But sometimes, you kind of have no choice. And no one wins in a situation like that, even if you literally win. You don't win. There's no winners, you know? No. If he walked into a bar and said that, here, he would be needing some kind of equipment to get him out. And some nice tin foil to keep his body temperature steady. What mods am I using? Snappy House Kit, Xbox One, USO, and SOE. What you mostly see here is Snappy House. The decoration mods would be stuff like Better Stores, Creative Clutter, Not Your Average Neon, that kind of stuff. All available on Xbox, and all of those are free on Bethesda.net. No Creation Club stuff. I don't believe in enabling Bethesda for microtransactions. Especially the people, let's say, who already have the season pass, who should be getting any content in this game for free. So I don't like to encourage them if I can. Oh yeah, basically, yeah, attention. But the best thing you can do with those guys is just literally ban them, and as many people as possible to report them. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about PlayStation here, Henry. Sony have an issue with third parties, so there wouldn't be a lot of mods available on Sony. The irony about Sony having problems with third parties, because they say of security reasons, Sony have the worst security ever. You know what I mean? So I don't know why they're crying about security issues. Maybe if they've strengthened up their security. They've been hacked. Sony has been hacked endlessly. So it's not the modders they should be worried about. It's their security setup they should be worried about. And in the meantime, you know, players on PlayStation are getting a lot less because of their inability to address the issues they have. I should ban my favourite granny just for fun. Yeah, just to get one in there. Time to switch to the dark side. It is, Jacob. I've been banned for less. I've never been banned. But then again, I haven't been here long. Who knows? So, we're trying to get these in. You see, the problem with these, we've got a ground lich all over stupid Hangman's Alley. So, instead of these being placed on ground level, we've got to literally individually set every piece. Horrible situation. No, we've got to go through that kind of stuff. But it's possible, but it greatly adds to the time it takes to do these. And you'd want to have the eyesight of a neurosurgeon for this. There. Not bad. Okay. What are we going with these guys? Yeah, this part is not my... Now, you see that guy? That might be a problem because it tends to push to one side, so we'll probably have to change the settings on that one. But we're still in with a chance. That's a bit high. That would do. Okay, we're getting there now. That. Maybe we just come out a tad. There. And we carry on, and once we've got that double loop, that's the whole way around, without a little frilly thing, that won't be the end of this, of the floor. I will have a brief look to see if I can carry a kind of aisle rug running from here and going out here, but I think the chances of that are slim. But I will have a look at it in a moment. Let me see. Possible, but unlikely. People from Michigan are the worst. Go to a channel and say rump stream. Oh, you were talking about it. You said he was from the UK, which is strange because all the British I know have a good sense of humour. With 99.999% would laugh that off, and it wasn't anything bad, unless he was using the word for something else. I've been banned for less. Oh my god. And you neither, Henry. Yeah, we can fix that, Jacob. She's just joking you, Henry. Or Jacob, sorry. Yeah, Jill is just sore a bit because she missed a troll that was on here earlier and didn't get a chance to ban him. And I think her fingers are itchy. Who's your favourite companion in Fallout 4? Would probably be Hancock or Kate. Well, one of those two, Jacob. I never claimed Michigan. I'm from Georgia. I was referring to myself. Actually, I used to say it's a good place to be from. In Georgia, they call me a damn Yankee. Maybe he was just self-conscious about his rump. He could have been. He could have been. Very itchy fingers, yeah? Might want to get some cream for that. Oh my. You see? Now, they're all ganging up on poor Jill. It wasn't bad enough she slipped and lost her Chinese food, and now everyone is picking on her. Shame on you guys. Yeah, Kate. Kate is pretty good. But strangely enough, the voice actor for Kate is actually Scottish. But a lot of the voice actors in games, you know, they go from game to game. There's lots of other IP games that, you know, you'll... Like, take Assassin's Creed Valhalla, for instance. The voice actor for Elor, or whatever his name is actually the same guy who did Edward Kenway in Black Flag. It took me a while for it to click in, but I recognised the voice. Same guy. Dogmeat. Yeah, Dogmeat is pretty cool. I like picking. Okay. Now, if I make one slip up here, we're in deep, deep trouble. Yeah, I'm in deep trouble. Croc, you idiot. I can't get that, neon. Oh, you... That's cruel, isn't it? Doesn't matter, I can get rid of this piece and push it in, but... That's the problem. I need the dark to see the edges on this, but the dark is stopping me from, you know, noticing the level. Like eating dog meat. That just went wrong. I have a mod so dog meat doesn't count. Oh, nice. That's a companion. I've just messed this up big time, guys. I've pushed this down so low that I can't reach it. You see it? So now I'll have to take this out. And this is going to be a hell of a trip. And everything was going so good. Horrible situation, isn't it? Oh. And we had almost half of it done. Living there your whole life. Nice. We're not getting this out, guys. We are not getting this out. That's horrible. Are you kidding me? You got to be kidding me. No. We would have to move that one. Fair enough. Unbelievable. Oh, hi, Cameron. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. Yeah, we just ran into a small snag here. We gotta be pretty precise with this neon. It's giving us a little bit of problem, I'm afraid. So we'll have to remove this silly thing here and then replace it. And then I hope we can fix it back. There it is. That's what you get for making mistakes. That might not be that hard. I don't know. That's more like it there. Now, let's try and get this stupid thing in. You see, I couldn't see that stupid thing properly. That's not bad, but it even needs to be raised up higher than that. Guys, I don't know what it is with this thing, but once we put it in, there is no moving it. So what we'll do is we'll just get it in on that and then we'll move the other two to match it, because this is going to take us all day. It's just going to be next to impossible if I can't get this. Oh, it's got to be perfect though. We're in a lot of trouble. Now you see where that's not perfect. Oh good, we can get this one at least. Come on. There. Ah, cruel. Now that's a disaster, because that's where it should be. Oh, cool. There, we can move it. There, that's not too bad. But I have to settle for that one. Thank you for both following. Oh, somebody else followed, did they? Oh, and Jacob. Yeah, thanks for following, Jacob. I appreciate it also. And you too, Cameron. Thanks for following, guys, and welcome. The beginning of the game, she said, playthrough. Nice. I'm going to bed. And thanks for stopping by, Jacob Henry. for hanging out and also for following. Hope you get a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Jacob. Bye. Bulletproof harness for it. Oh, cool. Good night. Good night, Henry. Stay safe. You and a dang squirrel in more days. Nice. Yeah, they're still a bit low, but I think we can live with them. Ground glitch there. Really bad. Oh yeah, I'll adjust them later. Yeah, I'll totally adjust them later. But it doesn't look too bad. We're gonna have problems with the second one, so once we get over that side should be okay. It's just about 6 pieces after this. I didn't expect this floor to be so nasty to get done, but there you go. It's all about being able to grab onto it again. There. Now this one. The pillar might give us some hassle here. I'm thinking, but maybe not. Yeah. I think we can live with that. I think we can live with that one. Now, we have what, 2, 4, just 6 to do. And that will be the end of that silliness. I just needed a double trim on this, so, you know, we could get the other stuff on the inside. I'll have to figure out what to do on this. I might glitch another one of these guys right in here. But now I'm thinking to just remove that silliness and just add 2 across here. We can see in a moment. We don't have to make a decision yet. These are mine. Oh, nice. Now, yeah, usually I wouldn't grind this like this when I'm streaming, but Valhalla has taken up most of my time. I usually come on during the day and do this. I'm not streaming, but you know what it's like with a new game. You're gonna spend your time on it. I go much better off without that, to be honest. I'll push one of these on this side and yeah, we'll call it done. That's what I might do. That would work. Okay, getting the last 6 pieces, and then I'll do the rest of it. I much prefer that kind of concrete look. Excuse me. I wonder will this cold ever clear up? Probably not, Jill. How cold the itchy fingers. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I get this uncontrollable coughing. Now, probably be better. No. Hmm. It's not bad. I cannot believe I've gone and done it again. No. That was lucky. There. Just a tad. It's taken quite some time to get this one. Can't really see that great from here. There. You can see how it's slightly off. There. Now you see that's the problem. When I push it in, it drops down. It's gonna be a problem for me. There, we got it at long last. Nasty, wasn't it? Okay, I too sleepy. Good night, Shell. Yeah, going to look. Take care. Hope you get a good rest. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. Oh, who am I gonna talk to? Yeah, Granny and Croc are both still here. Oh, doing this neon is killing me. It's my least favorite part by far. Hmm. Okay, we'll run with that one. Can't wait to get the last 3 of these in. They're absolutely doing my head in. That one is slightly wrong. There. Not even at that. There. That's spot on. I think I caught my girlfriend's call she had. Oh. Well. It is going around here as well. You'll probably get it anyway regardless. Granny's here most every night. There we go. 2 more and this madness will be over. And the last one. Oh my god. Will this last piece ever fit? My party days are few nowadays, yeah? You know how to party, yeah? That's why you're here always. Oh, this is just such a party. Oh my. Yeah. Or I'm big into the partying. Silly piece of neon. Oh, just a tiny bit of. Joke. There. Oh my, I think we have it. There we go. We've got our other neon in. God, I thought I'd never get that finished. Okay. Oh, I'm totally saving this now. Oh, good morning, Soul. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been keeping well. And yes, the weekend. Cool. I might not stay all night, but I usually at least, yeah, make an appearance. How's the club life in the signing? Yeah, we're getting there. We just got the floor levels done, and it's pretty slow progress. But we're getting there. I just gotta, excuse me, work on these two. And I might do those a little later. You know, resetting the pillars on that so we have, you know, the same distance. But that's the new floor layout. And what we need to do now is you see how, well, gotta do this. And then I can go with the other one on the other side. So, let's see how we can work this one. Well, first of all I need to change the settings on another one of those. Now, let's see if I can make that piece. The bigger events new hangout once it's finished, yeah? Oh yeah, for the parties, yeah. My son and grandson's friends think it's cool, and they have a cool gaming mum, grandma streamer. Nice. Now, oh my. Looking for that certain piece for here. Where is it? There it is. No, that's not the one. Deco floor, blah blah trim. Okay. There it is. That one is brown, so it's the other one, isn't it? That one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I need to make one of these. Anywhere, please. Come. There. Oh yeah. Now this is where I'll change my settings again, but I'll save it because I'll have to get rid of this junk. But I think we're on the right track. We just gotta adjust it a little bit. Needs to put me a stool at the bar and a fruity drink. No problem, done. I shall do that. Okay, where's the settings? Oh, this kind of building makes me so tired, unbelievably tired. I'd prefer to do this in real life. It would be less tiring than doing it. I know it doesn't make sense, but that's how it feels. And my back, oh my god. I think when you sit like this for 6 hours, it takes its toll on your back, really, doesn't it? A limbo bar. Basically, yeah. It's very low. Might have changed that a bit, I'd say. This is wrong anyway, for starters. Oh, the old one is here. I see. The old one is already there, so we can't. That's no good on that one. Around the carpet and we'll come along with the other stuff on this side. Getting those up a little bit after might help as well. With an umbrella, if it's not too... Oh, nice. I'll try and get the umbrella in as well. Only way I'm remembering in a game is in a game or in my dreams. Same here. I can barely stoop down to put on my own socks at this stage. I've literally got to sit down to put my socks on. You know, when I reach, I can't reach to put... Well, the left sock, not a problem. It's the right one. I never thought I'd see that happen, but you know, you live long enough. Yeah, my ears. Yeah. Brilliant headphones, but they're very heavy. So it makes my ears very, very itchy. Ah, that's a lot better. I know I shouldn't be scratching my ear with a Q-tip, but now what can you do? Now, perfect. All we need now is 2 running across here. I'll have to change the setting. Oh, hang on, I don't have to. I'll just take those 2 out. Insert 2 new ones, and we can use those on the side. Right, that's stage 1. Only way. So, we've got the edge hidden this time. You can see how low the neon is. To get away with this, I'll have to raise it. Kind of look out of step with the rest of this. So we'll raise it before we get these pieces in. My God. I need to shave. I missed 1 day of shaving and I feel like cousin it from the Adams family. That's a bit better. Everything is trouble. There. That'll work. Now, this is the part. There. Yeah, I can see the problem with that guy there. There. One the other side, and I do not think I'll have it. That will be the floor finished. I'll move the other ones, we don't need them too much. Or if I'm going to add them, I'll do it later when I'm not streaming. My headphones push on my glasses and cause my eyes to hurt after a bit. Yeah, what they'll do with me is they'll dig right into my forehead, tearing my skin around my temples, and it's quite painful, and the mark stays forever. So what I did was, I got a light piece of plastic with a scissors, really soft, but quite thick, and I basically stuck it onto the side of my glasses, so it acts to to distribute the weight, if you know what I mean. A bit like, let's say you've ever seen a cat jump on ice on a lake. When they know it's going to crack, they'll spread their legs out and redistribute the weight so they can get across. So it's kind of redistributing the weight. It looks pretty ugly, but it stops that. But if somebody came up with an idea, let's say to sell it in shops and that, it would be good. I've heard people saying they've got pipe cleaners, and twisted around the side of the glasses, but it would still press in quite hard. But I used plastic discs on the side. Doesn't look very pretty, but I can wear my glasses with headphones for 12 hours without any marks. Yeah, after you get moved. I'm taking all I can just to save for your move, yeah. Every day that goes by it costs more from my move. Gas is now, almost $5 a gallon. It's about, in your money here, about 10. About twice that. About $10 a gallon here. And before the price increase, it was about $8 or $9 a gallon, I think. But it's getting ridiculous, yeah. The war going on in Ukraine is nothing much got to do with the oil companies. They just took the excuse to hop on the bandwagon of inflation, and what they've been doing is they could easily up the production to meet the demands, but that would mean then, let's say, that gas would be cheaper, supply and demand kind of thing. But if they make gas, not so plentiful, which they can do by just not producing it, they can artificially push up the price and basically charge you what you want. Gas is something you need to live, you need to drive your car, so they can use that for extortion, the same way as your energy, your gas and your food, all weak spots. And this is why I think that stuff like that we really need should not be privatized, because privatizing it means shareholders and profits. So the gas companies, their priority is making money for their shareholders and obviously filling their own pockets. So, and any time they feel like it, they can, basically they can bring a country to a standstill. Too much power. I've seen media organizations broken apart because they've got too much power. But I think the gas and medical companies, they've got too much power. 900 miles, yeah, quite a trip. And then the vehicles, I suppose, in the US, they were pretty big, so, they'd probably use a lot of gas. Here they tend to be more compact. But I basically think the natural resources of a country should be for its people, not for private companies, selling it all for a song and then, they selling it back to you refined. It should be sold, let's say, from the government to its people, and any profits from that should be ploughed back into services like infrastructure and health and social welfare and stuff like that. And it would be better than, let's say, languishing in a Switzerland account. we need to do the other side, so let's get it done. They are predicting, yeah, it will. But someone in government I was reading, Blonde, asked the top CEOs, would they not start producing more to meet the demand, which they can at any time, flick of a switch. And he said, why would we do that? We've got shareholders. See what I mean? But imagine, Blonde, if you had only one store that you could shop in. Just imagine that for a minute. And you 100% depended on that for food to basically live. And let's say a litre or a pint, I don't know what you do, litres or pints. Let's say a litre of milk was, let's say, $1. And then you went to the shop, and remember that's the only place you can shop. And he said, oh, it's just gone up, it's now $20 or $50. What can you do? Absolutely nothing. Well, gas is like that. There's, what, 5, 6 big companies in the US that control all of that. And anytime any kind of regulation seems to be trying to be put on any of these companies, they just throw hundreds of millions at lobbyists, and lobbyists just go in and make sure these laws and stuff are not passed. Pretty much. You know, same with medical companies and everything, really. But the US does produce a lot of its own fuel, but it would probably get some from OPEC as well. There's a tiny bit off, I can see it. Gotta get this fixed before we have the trim in, and then we can get the last piece. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we'll eventually in the US go to the same price, let's say, we're paying in Europe. The only difference, let's say, is the government here gets most of the tax. Like, let's say cigarettes, for example, they're quite expensive, but the companies that make them get very little. 80% of the money would go on taxes to the government, which they plough back into healthcare, because smoking, causes health problems. That's why it's so heavily taxed. There's a decent amount on fuel as well. That would go back into infrastructure, Well, less, let's say, what's given to the companies. They're telling us they get that bulk from Russia. Oh. Russia, they would get a small percentage, I'd say, from Russia. The country that would depend the most on Russia for energy, which was a bad mistake, was Germany with gas. And some of the other Eastern European countries. But the US, has a lot of oil. They did a lot of fracking as well. But they would use that as an excuse. But it wouldn't be a wise decision, let's say buying oil, I think, from Russia, even if you need it, would not be a wise decision. Okay, where? Oh my God, there it is. Oh yeah, we're fixing this one. I was reading up a bit on it. I think 80% of it or something, or 90% is the top 6 companies in the US. But they were asked nicely, I think, by the government to up their production. And they didn't make any excuses. They were pretty straightforward. They literally said, or rumoured, allegedly said, I should say, why should we do that? We've got stockholders. But as a private organisation, they have a right to do that, fortunately. But they know quite well that everybody is depending on them, so yeah, they're going to take advantage of it. Any corporation would. So they're just being consistent with what they normally do. That is their excuse. Yeah. Basically. Like if a war broke out on Mars, they would use it as an excuse to up the prices. Why? Because they can. There's nothing we can do. If they make 20 billion this year, their target will be 30 next year. And they'll do whatever it takes to meet that, because that's tied to a lot of bonuses with CEOs and all of that stupidity. Where they keep squeezing the little guy on the bottom until the little guy's had enough, and then things get very bad. Well, the best example of that would have been the French Revolution. It wasn't oil that time, but it was a lot of things. But, basically, whether it's private companies or aristocracy or... yeah, it's always the same. There we go. Keep squeezing the little guy. Until the little guy says, well, that's it. There's nothing left to squeeze. Good night, Phoenix. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow. All the best, Phoenix. Bye. There's some of the medications you use, I checked the prices, I forget which is just a long time ago. Oh, I'm talking a long time ago. I suppose when I was doing some exams on that. But it was on something about, the economy and something. It was really a long time ago. But I checked some of, let's say, medication costs in the US. And it was something like, let's say, 5 or 6 times the cost of the exact same medication here, made by the same company and shipped here overseas. I couldn't understand that. How it would be, let's say, anywhere from 3 to 5 times more expensive in the country of origin than, let's say, the country that they exported it to. They have, definitely, they have. It was because of the taxes. Yep. Well, what was it? No taxation without representation. But what happened there, Blonde, it was, let's say, a little bit more complicated than straight out, milking a country or a colony. At that time, it was King George that was in charge. The only problem with King George's. He was quite ill. He was, well, they reckon now, because of the close family ties the royal family has with others, you know, relations been too close in getting married. He had a serious mental illness, something like dementia. I forget the name of it anyway, but he was really incapable of rule. So he had advisors and hangers-on that were literally, running the country and the empire at that stage. They kind of looked on the US as a piggy bank, and they put their own crooked governors and that in place, which they basically minked the country for what it was worth. Wasn't necessarily going back to the British government, but it was going back to these wealthy aristocrats and military men and advisors. And King George really, well, he didn't know his foot from his arm, to be honest. I'm sure if he was in his right mind, it wouldn't have gotten that bad, but it did. It went unchecked. But that's what happens when corruption goes unchecked. And yeah, we all know what happened after that. And some people take less than they're supposed to. Yeah, but that's very bad. Yeah, that can kill you. That can kill you. But no matter how much money you have or you haven't, there is no way you should not get medication, especially if your life depends on it. There's no excuse for that. I don't care who steps in, a social welfare system or government clamping down on these medical companies and putting a cap on how much profits that they can get, for corporations to be more transparent about how much something costs. I know they keep on griping about, they spend so much on research and they have to claim their money back and stuff like that, but, well, basically we know what profits they make. So it should be judged on that. They make so much money, to be honest, they could give the medication out at a cut price to people on certain wages or in certain conditions. Let's say if you're on X amount of money a year, your medication should be X amount, and so on. Let's say if you're on 100,000 a year, it should be this price, and 200,000. Now that can go sideways pretty quickly. So there will have to be a maximum cap on something. So how much is fair? If you spend $1 billion on research and manufacturing and product, and you have it all there in a large warehouse, and everything all in is costing you $1 billion, how much should you be entitled to? I know it goes against capitalism, in a sense. But as I said, much like gas and food, it can be used as a weapon, and it can be used to crush people. I know it wouldn't work, but I'm saying it would be nice. I can't see it work because it crushes capitalism. But they should have systems in place, these companies, let's say, to sell their product at a reduced cost to people who can't afford it, at the very least. And they could well be able to do that with the profits they're making. They wouldn't lose money, and it would help their PR immensely, because they've got some serious making up to do, to survive. And pray you never get sick or disabled. That's horrible, Blonde. That is absolutely horrible. I wouldn't know, to be honest, how I'd cope in a situation like that. Yeah, everything is okay when it's going good. But here, I'm not saying this is the best country in the world. Obviously not. But if you get a middle-of-the-road job It's enough to pay for your rent, your food, you know, your habits, let's say, cinema and all of that, and maybe a holiday every year. You get better jobs then, let's say, if you want more, or you can work more. But there's a law here that prohibits employers from making their employees work more than 40 hours a week, I think. But I think if you add overtime, it's a bit more, but for overtime here, we get double pay for any overtime we do. There's small loopholes in the catering industry that's been exploited left, right, and centre. That needs to be stopped. You know, that really needs to be stopped. But out from that, if you're on a wage, let's say after you pay all your bills and you don't have a lot of money left, they will issue you a thing here called a medical card. It's a little bit like a social security card you have in the US, but if you get sick, when you go to your GP, your doctor, the visit is free. If you need to go to hospital and you need any kind of treatment, let's say from stitches to a quadruple bypass to a heart transplant, that's all free as well. If you're on really big money, it's different. But no matter how much you get, let's say in your wages, there is a cap to how much you spend. So let's say if you've got lots and lots of money, if your medical bills, your medication comes to a certain amount, but you still need more, you'll get that for free. But because the medical companies know the system in place here, they still fleece the system, don't get me wrong, but there's only so far they can go. You know what I mean? The government here, let's say, what they usually do is when a medication is no longer under patent, they'll produce it themselves and use that as well to keep the costs down. They can do deals with medical companies as well. But the lobbying here, we don't have lobbying, so it's much easier. Our politicians, well, all politicians are corrupt, but it's hard for medical companies to offer them money without going to jail. So that kind of stops that a bit. It's still not an ideal system. It could be improved a lot, but at least there is some safeguards in place. They only give time and a half overtime over here, double time for holidays. There's a minimum wage here as well, but some people have been getting around that, saying they're trainees. But out from that, I think the minimum wage in your money is, it's been a long time, but I'm only guessing here, it would be probably around maybe 15-20 bucks or something. But not a lot of people will take the minimum wage. They might, let's say, if they want to do maybe kids on a summer or something, or let's say somebody wants a little extra money, or something like that. But it's very hard to get minimum wage workers here. But that has changed a lot over the past decade, because there's been a lot of immigration from Eastern Europe, and unfortunately employers here have been taking advantage of them, if you know what I mean, which is going to happen. That, they're trying to tie up the loopholes on that, but they're pretty slow to do so. But it mostly happens, well, it almost exclusively happens in the catering industries. That's something that will have to be stopped. What was it that your president said? Was it Eisenhower or Roosevelt? I think it was Roosevelt. He said, any company that sets up here in the US that pays a wage to a person that he can't live on has no place here in the US. I'm paraphrasing. I think that's what he said. He was a very, very progressive president. He did a lot of good work, but Congress kind of hamstringed him a few times with the stuff he wanted to do. But very progressive. Oh my God. That's about €5. How could you live on that? If you take into medical expenses, which most of us here get for free, but when you get to a certain age here, blonde, you get a state pension. You get free public transport, buses, trains, all of that. If you're sick or ill and you need special equipment in your house, let's say like a special shower, because you've got a bathtub, you need like a walk-in shower, they'll come along and they'll do it. They'll pay anything up to about $10,000 your money towards it. If you need an extension to your house and you can't afford it when you're old, or if you're disabled, they do grants for that, up to about $10,000 your money as well. If you're really facing hard times, let's say, and they'll give you money for clothing, stuff like that. Now you could say that's the government, let's say, having too much control, making people dependent on the government. I don't really see it like that, because most of us, would not do that. But I tend to think of it as a safeguard for people that fall into hard times, and it can happen to anyone. And who better to give it than the government, who you paid tax to all your life? So you're not really getting it for free. You've been paying your taxes, that's been going to the government, and that's your kind of emergency fund. So they're only giving you back a portion of what you've already paid for. That's the way we tend to look at it. One middle-of-the-road job is enough here. You'll easily survive. And you'll have a kind of okay life. You'd obviously be vying to get, a better job with more money. But I think roughly around the average wage here would be in, middle-of-the-road jobs with no overtime. Your money would probably be about maybe $750, $850 a week, which doesn't sound a lot, but take into consideration that you have no medical bills. You know what I mean? And if you need help in anything else, it's there for you. But having not to pay medical insurance if you don't want to is, a big weight off one's shoulders, I suppose. Yeah. Do that, really? Well, you all pay taxes. You know what I mean? Like you go into a store and you buy some food. Oh, you've paid taxes to the government. You buy gas, cigarettes, you pay taxes to the government. Every time you spend money, a portion of that goes to the government. And that's how I look at it. But I think officials elected into government to take care of their constituents, their citizens, should be working towards doing that. If a politician has not made changes to make your life better, he shouldn't be in there, regardless of his political affiliations. And that's the solemn oath they take to do right by, their constituents. They are, after all, your employee, in a sense. You pay them to do a job to take care of your best interests. But government has too much red tape and not enough transparency. I think every government, every penny they spend of the people's money, should be available for anyone to see. And that would change a lot. There's taxes on nearly everything over here. Well, yeah, that's quite normal. There's no tax on food. Oh, really? That's strange. Except for restaurant food. Yeah, but in a sense there's tax. The earnings that food company would make, they would have to pay tax. And they would take this into account and raise their prices. So you are kind of paying tax. The money that you give, let's say, to that store, they'd pay tax, obviously, income tax, on that. So regardless whether it's taxed or not, you're in the kind of tax chain that we can't escape. Let's say you spend $100 in a store, but there's no tax apparently on the food. The person who receives that $100 would probably pay $20-30 from that in tax. So he's paying that to the government. So if you didn't buy that $100 worth of food there, that money would not have gone to the government. So you're kind of always, in the loop. I suppose. I suppose you could call it indirect tax. But every time money changes hands, the government will get its cut. Well, that was one of the reasons, to be honest, that, let's say, Britain kind of clamped down on the US just before the War of Independence. It got really bad, so a lot of people stopped using money. And what they did was, they did a bartering system in the US, where, let's say, if you were a carpenter, you would do some work for a blacksmith, then he would do some work for you, and so on and so on. And this got very successful, and this actually scared the British government, and they put a stop to it. There was work going on, and everybody was working out okay, but the government didn't get its cut, so they stopped it, yeah. Our regular sales tax here is 6 cents on the dollar, 6%. I don't know what it is here. Probably more. This is why I can't understand why, a lot of things here would be cheaper than there. The extra money is going to the companies and the corporations, I suppose. I used to look into it a bit when I was younger. I was surprised what I found, to be honest. Some of it was complicated, but some of it was kind of blatantly transparent, to be honest. And pretty unfair. Now, there's not much we can do about it, I'm afraid. The only way to stop that is for really everybody to see it for what it is and get together and elect the people that would change the system. Oh, it wouldn't be easy at first, trust me. The corporations and the companies would fight back. There would be short-term hard times, but long-term, yeah, it would work out. But I couldn't see the companies taking it lying down, to be honest. They get their cut if you save it. They charge you for the interest. So, oh my, they charge you. Oh, that's noble. Well, before, let's say, the crash in 2008, um, if you saved money, the interest could get really high sometimes. You could make, maybe 6 to 10%, I suppose, on certain amounts of money. But then, let's say, when the banks failed because of their gambling, and we bailed them all out, giving them tons of money, and they said, okay, if you're that stupid, we're going to stick it to you. So what they did was to pay little to no interest now on the money you save. But there is free banking. But why wouldn't they? They used your money, let's say, for loans, and it'll make money on your money. So, again, you see a weak government here. They should have let the banks fail. Some new guys to come in. Because the likes of Allied Irish Bank and Bank of Ireland and the big two here, they've been corrupt for some time. And have found to be corrupt and have been fined for being corrupt. And have walked away scot-free. They should have been let fail. And, somebody else to come in. At the very least, we could have getting maybe 3-4 decades out of that new banking system before that went corrupt as well. I get disability. If I save, they start giving me less a month. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. Whereas to the stage you'd have to hide what you save. That's ridiculous. So they give you money according to what you have. So if you manage to claw and save something from what you get, that's taken into account with what they give you. So basically, that's a stupid rule because, that will always keep you at the same level dependent on them. Let's say one of you were saving for, let's say you were reasonably young and you were diagnosed, let's say, as disabled. And let's say you wanted to save to go to, maybe some course, or something like that, or, so you couldn't. So you'd be stuck in a rut. That's very, very defeating, isn't it? That is very defeating. So really, they're giving you no incentive to save. I remember here, it was a long time ago, it would have been about the late 90s, the government introduced a scheme that if you wanted to save for your kids, but obviously there was a cap on it, for every €100 you save for your kids, the government would add 20 or 30% to it. So I think there was a cap how much you could save every month. I think it was like $400 or $500 a month for so many years, and the government would add 20% to it. So when your kids, became adults and they wanted to invest in something or, whatever they wanted to do, they'd have some money to start. The logic behind it was they wouldn't go straight on social security, and they'd use that money to either try and start up a small business or to get themselves more degrees to get better jobs. That was the incentive behind that one. Here also, no matter how much you make, if you make $1 million a week, or if you make $100 a week, there is a monthly payment to everyone with kids. They get in your money about about $170 a month. It's not much. Maybe it's more like $200, I'm not sure. But let's say, if you had kids and you could do it, and as their money came in, let's say you just kept banking it and investing in it for them, they'd have something. But it's there mostly, let's say, for kids to either spend it on them so their life is better if you're on a low income, but it doesn't matter. It's for everyone. You could be a brain surgeon, you could be a restaurant worker. It didn't matter. Everyone was entitled to it. I think they have similar things across Europe, especially in France. But there's lots of things like that, and that's paid from taxes. That's how a lot of people who are getting assistance get stuck, because they're not allowed to save to get themselves out of that situation. That's what I'm saying. They're stuck by red tape. They can't move up. Yeah, that's terrible. When I get a raise in my check, they take away from my food. Yeah, it's a never-ending circle. There's been a lot of changes in the UK as well. They used to be very progressive, but this new bunch they have in, they've been making some disturbing changes. Like the minister they have, let's say, over this, or whatever they call him in the UK, he's a millionaire, and I think his wife is a billionaire. So he was left in charge. So when they did the budget, they cut the worst off people in the country by about $30 a week. So when he was asked why he did it and left the rich people alone, he said, what was it? Oh, it's not much, they can do without it, and they can buy cheaper food, or save a little here and save a little there. It was easy for him to say this because I think he's worth about 200 million, and I think his wife is worth, she owns some big company overseas. I think she's worth a couple of bill. So, yeah, like, it makes no sense to have someone in charge of something like that that doesn't know what it's like, Like, how could a person who was a billionaire or a millionaire all their life and never wanted for anything know exactly what it feels? Yeah, sure, maybe $30 is nothing, absolutely nothing to him. Worthless. But to a person who hasn't got that $30 and needs food or medication to live, $30 can be the difference between life and death. Do you know what I mean? But he's been getting a lot of flack from the media. I don't think the current government will last this long. Too many scandals, too much. When my son was still at home, he couldn't say it because, yeah, it counted against me. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. How are you to get yourself out of the hole you're in if you're not allowed to creep out of it? Oh, hi, Tigger. Hi. How have you been? Now, let me see. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were trying for some carpets on this side. Let's see the time. 1:48, but okay. I'll do a main save, but at least we got this section done. It didn't turn out too bad. And now we'll have a check at the other side. Now, let's move out on the speakers. And I'll see if I can do this in a reasonably decent way. We'll see. Maybe one large one in the middle and come around on the other side. We might get lucky. Who knows? I was wiping my phone and sent that by mistake. I've been pondering that for a couple of decades. Makes no sense. But these decisions are left up to people who cannot relate to the problem. It would be like, let's say, if you were in a war and you needed a general that understood military tactics. And it was a very important war. But instead of getting a general to lead your army, you got a cook or an electrician. So, getting a billionaire to decide how much money you need, not good. Or getting an elite class, or so-called elite, I should say. There's no such thing as elite. We're all the same. But let's say the people who consider themselves to be elite. It happens, yeah. It happens. Now, I would need clicks here on this, and that's the problem. And I probably won't get it, but if I got lucky on this, I want to be extremely lucky. You see, they don't exactly snap. We could, well, we would have to go central. So, you see my problem. I don't think we could make it that way. We could come down with this, maybe. But a turn would be impossible. Well, it's definitely worth looking into. But you're talking about a complicated thing here. That would have to be set down and it would come, back at a certain angle. So, not bad, but it's a bit ridiculous, and it's not central either. Oh, of course it's not central. It just snapped onto that guy. Silly me. We could do something like this. We could keep it in line with this guy, which probably here would at least straighten it. That's providing I got it incorrectly in the first place, which is highly unlikely. There. And then we'd have to obviously set it up by eye to center. And then we'd have to see if it lines up. So what I have to do is probably come out here on a half, and then from that a half again, and then coming around, and then you'd have to probably do something like that. But that would be pushed further as well to be central on this. Or, you could totally fill that edge, which probably work better, and that would be the look. But we'd have to pull in both ends like that. Or we'd have to change the settings on that, and we'd probably need another one here to come around on the other side. So it's here really we'd have to fix. Going from those two, You know, bringing them across. I might look at it a little later. It might work. You'd have to have one right across here in the center, and maybe one here in the center. And the rest then is up to Providence, isn't it? Yeah, that's how I might do it. Glitch them speakers in the corners or the ceiling. Yeah, I'll eventually get around to it when I'm doing the decorating. Tigger. We call them haves and have-nots. We do as well. I was told I could squeeze a quarter and make George scream. And squeeze it again. My God. Oh snap. It's almost 3:30 am. I better be getting to bed. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. Yeah, the 5 hours difference. I hope you get some good rest, Blonde. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Oh my God, I've been on 7 hours. I was wondering. I better leave it here, guys. I just totally lost track of the time. I thought it was on about 5. Yeah, I better get some sleep as well. I've got an appointment in town today. A GP visit, general practitioner. Just gotta get a few blood tests and, you know, the usual stuff. But can't be late for that, so what I'll do is I'll save it here. And what I'll do is I'll try my darndest to come in here and fix that carpeting before we come back. But this is what we've done so far. We've fixed our problem here. We sorted our neon. I'll have to work on that a little bit more. That'll have to be raised up, of course. So we've got this done. It does need a little bit more decoration. The floor didn't turn out too bad. So once we get this in, basically that's the groundwork. And you too, Blonde. Hope you have a great day. Bye. And good night, Tigger, and stay safe. Yeah, so we'll leave it here, guys. We got a bit done. Not as much as I would have liked, but that's the way it goes with a neon. It takes forever to fix. Oh, I've got to do this back door, something like I've done here as well, so I'll try and get that done later today as well. This will be the hardest thing to do, but I'm sure I'll get through it eventually. So I'll leave it here, guys, and I'll say farewell to as many of you as I can before we go to a raid, and hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. So, let's see. Yeah, goodbye, Blonde and Tigger. Take care and stay safe. Also, MJ, Jill, and Hufflepuff. Hope you guys have a great day. Let's see what was on. There was Phoenix. Take care, Phoenix. And let me see. And Soul. Yeah, have a good one, Soul. And Jill, I think I mentioned Jill. Take care, Jill. And of course, thanks for following Jacob Henry. And you too, Cameron. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. I think I might have had another follow as well, but I can't remember the tag. But thanks for following also. That's everyone I can see on this. There was obviously much more, but I cannot remember. Yep, cannot remember. Oh, hi Perry. Darn, I just got here. And getting off for the night. Have a good sleep and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, and sorry I have to go, but I'm on a lot later than even I usually am. But I'll give you a look at, let's say, what we were doing. How do I do this again? Before I go to a raid. So, this is what we've done so far. I've decided to go with a red carpet. We've double neon these edges. I might be removing these later. And around here. And I eventually got this area done. It still needs a tiny bit more decoration. You wouldn't believe how long it took Perry. You know, to get that done because of the ground glitches. We've got one of our signs up. And we've basically been at this non-stop since I came on. This had to be done by eye and placed by hand, so it took some time. I'm not sure if you've seen the bedrooms. Oh, why thank you, Perry. But we finished the bedrooms. I think the bedrooms kind of turned out pretty decently. It's best to see them at night. I do like to mess with the lighting. But the bedrooms turn out kind of respectable. Yeah, they're quite nice. Tigger. I'll be adding more light in here later. Well, this is our bedrooms. Now this, unfortunately, I'll have to remove. I noticed it was protruding through on the other floor, so I'll have to come up with something different than that. I mistakenly thought this wall was going in past the other wall, but it's not. So I'll have to do something a little different with that. It's a pity. I thought it really kind of suited there. I can probably use the other statue. So that's our bedrooms. Kind of flashy, I suppose. But we haven't done much, let's say, on each of the patios. And I will definitely put more lighting in here. Just gotta get around to it, yeah. No problem, Perry. But yeah, I put all the settlement tours, let's say for the ones and the live streams as well. Because the settlements just take so long to make. And that's it. Not a lot because I've been doing this every second day because of Assassin's Creed. And instead of grinding this during the day, I've been doing a lot of grinding on Assassin's Creed. But I'll try and get on here later today and do a little bit more. There will be more lighting in here, obviously. But I've got to get it fixed before I, get that done, especially in the bar, or light up the bar. I'll tone this up a little bit, but not too much. A disco has to be, kind of darkish. But yeah, it's coming along. Right, I'll leave it here then, guys. And thanks for stopping by, Perry. I appreciate it, and sorry I have to go so soon just after you arriving. But I wanted to try and get a little bit of rest and something to eat before I go to my medical checkup later today. I wish I get a notification. Oh, no notifications. So what time is it for you, Perry? Because I stream every day at usually exactly the same time. So is it, let me see, it's 8:45 here, so it's either 2:45 for you, or maybe 3:45. But I stream at 1 a.m. GMT, so that's 5 or 6 hours ahead of East Coast time, or I think Central time. It's 2:45 for you, so 6 hours. So at your time I stream, let me see, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, about 7 p.m. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 1. Yeah, 7 p.m. I go from 7 p.m. So if I do 6 hours, that's 8, 9, about 7 to 1 a.m. your time. And I stream every day. So if you don't get a notification, you'll know I'll be on anywhere between 7 and 8 p.m. your time. Sometimes I'm a little early, a few minutes, sometimes I'm a half an hour late. But usually, you'll easily catch me at 8 p.m. your time. Okay, I'll leave it here. Again, thanks for stopping by, Perry. I appreciate it. Now, let's see who's streaming. And hopefully some of our friends will be. And again, guys, to everyone who is watching, thanks for watching. I appreciate the support. No problem. My pleasure, Perry. But I rarely miss a day. I think once I missed a day when I was carried off in the back of an ambulance for a kidney stone. That was the only day I missed. Yeah, but to everyone who's watching, I appreciate it, guys. And I hope everyone has a great day. So, let's see who's streaming.